Mana ada video? Aku kesan video ni.
Laku deh. Ini betul. Ada ya. Ada dulu kan. Cuma tercokot. Ada cuma itu cokot.
Bollywood tercokot. Yes bro.
Nanti kasih tahu dia.
Menarik tantang sisa itu hari, tapi hari ya. Menarik pula itu dan belum. Saya sedang kalah. Joy dulu pokenan minggu. Anggar udah dia lagi jogging.
Liga dokan. Liga kan. Anu mata surekan 10 menit. Sangat ke liga. Cocok pesanan dah. Event. Oh. Nggak perlu pesokol. Lagi dah. Ang raho mo na rin siwan kaman sponsorina. Sunjir ito.
Siap mentok siaran TV juga itu.
Mandang raman ako sa sarong pinto na palikod kepala na ang raho mo. Kaman sponsorina mo. Jadi nga tambah para
Gamer bisa ya.
Jabat 50 menjadi repor di bendera.
245.
Ada yang markup.
Udah mangaligi repor.
Mas Eru. Ada pasar yang
Mati ka? Mati ka?
Orang markup ini gua 20 dan nunggu ibu.
10 menit kan.
Batas dari
Si Dera na inyalaon do sa Minda.
nyalaw na to sebenarnya.
Bos, pemungutan suara. Si Dera nyala atau mati? 5K. Oleh siranya mengulir kan sa Minda.
Ikaw pangulo ba? Ako malasi kililahan na eh. Ako malasi kililahan na eh.
Kelelahan na eh. Mengulir kan sa Minda. Sumur mandir niharap. Mangulo. Ang biasa na mati lang ba? Ayun, mangulo.
Pangulo nila.
Baru berserong peraturan Borginon. Pala misal na grup A na dapat ison Borginon, iya coret. Sige bersulit grup naik. Sumur market sa pamilihan.
Berarti nga tuloy pati lipat sebelum naik.
Olo wapis langsung buat ni grup naik so.
Grup na una Borginian kitang yan. Apos masunod na grup na Borginian.
O boleh na
Ako sa yan ang tao. Banyak bukan. Ako sa inyo physical dulu. Ako sa inyo physical.
Ano na dia?
Gila-gila boxing mo lang sandali. Gara-gara ni salah dari ini.
Borgini ada ini pakai.
Roma.
Roma.
Ada juara. Roma ada juara. Roma.
Halo.
Biarannya yang penasaran itu Roma.
Baru Al Nasar kan. AS Roma Al Nasar.
Oh,
Pakai ya, Bu. Southampton baru doang. Ini.
Ini bar.
Santos.
Budi dia memori bar. Ini bar.
Nanti sokotan ni.
Wih.
Roma kan.
Ako manatag ko kaya sa din. Kung naburian. O si kalang kita na ron. Joy, kwentang pasar. Hindi rin to. Ang ano na ron. Tanal mo ba? Itong agregat, itong score, nagupit tandingan eh. Hindi rin to. Kan gupit tandingan na ron. Pamanin kandang sarang kosong, pulay kandang puluh kosong muna nga. Harap sa kaliwin muna. Itong bola eh. Hindi rin. Yung ito may pasar. Kau ni dah seseru dah. Anak panasan mo. Kami na may manang panasan dito.
Saksi.
Manang panasan.
Main.
Isi na karena. Ha? Langsung kumain sa pasar do ini na.
Pes na lang nito. Kita nih. Ah, sa.
Ano na seseru lah. Ako ang seseru. Kasama na mama. Aman na sawan na.
Amari mo sa
Itong score. Pamanang kumuna yung kandang niya sa kosong. Kandang kumuna 2-0 muna.
Oh.
Itong agregat 2 sada.
Nami ini.
Kecuali yang bodoro berarti kan kita nundang mula sama sari kandang sama sari kandang sama sari kandang dua
Juara apa?
sama si jalan
Kalau isi Southampton, Roma, Al Nassr, do Santos deh. Nah, Santos deh. Oh, terakhir. West Ham marah. West Ham boleh. Ini mau orang kan bilang berapa kali gini. Iya mah, West Ham United.
kelasnya aja langsung ke pialanya sama West Ham.
West Ham United.
Gimana tuh serius dalam panas mau nonang gunung sedih.
Guys,
Suwen
Ojek
kosong
kosong, guys.
pasar.
Persib sa hari mana pun tidak kurang mana marmar noon. Almat eh.
Ini kena malu kita. Main di sini. Suara dia pergi maksudnya.
Oh, Sao Paulo, Liga Brazil. Siapa nih?
Au.
Kalau Rido,
Iya deh.
Mak.
Ini balik di Sao Paulo.
Sino lagi nang?
Langganan
Ini no. Plus pameran, ada di sini putih.
Langganan ay burungan.
Anu.
Brazil ko to. Pende lo siri lo jolo. Kalau punya juara dua lo.
Awas,
Kosong des. Dari mas. Jangan turun pilpah di. Ada
Ugilir dengan grup ni Brazil yang pengunahan.
Kok bisa ngomong lagi na?
Sini.
Oh juara 2.
Karapat gaya na paano mo?
Pintu tuh bos.
Dapat ya kanan, dapat ya. Le Havre asik. Liga 2 na di Rob.
Le Havre.
Enggak, sana ini Liga sana ini.
Bundes.
Nah, iya. Enggak. Belanda dong. Liga Belanda apa dia? Bundesliga Jerman di Bundes. Ginjangan lo, ginjangan.
Ginjangan.
Terus. Ayo, ready. Terus.
Turuan do berarti, turuan. Turuan.
Ada divisi dia, Belanda. Liga Belanda ada divisi dia, ginjang lo. Belanda.
Karung.
Ginjang.
Tarung.
Lagi.
Order European.
Lagi di Liga Portugal, ginjang di Liga Portugal.
Oh, lo. Le Havre. Karung. Order European club. Terus. Oke. Le Havre.
On Liga Aron. Denmark doon.
Tidak bawa campur dong.
Liga Eropa League na. Yang masuk ke
Kemana lupa kira rumah masalah untuk? Nah, patungan kita pagi. Francis.
France, no.
Hop, hop. Oke. Oh, aroma.
May tewa ko sila. Sobar. Normal saja.
Wala pala may kita nulang anong ngayon. Email.
Oh, pas. Respect. Respect.
Sabar na, Jet.
PSG. Apa?
Marah mo, harus. Ngari betulnya ya, awas kau dulu si Menyo.
Nah,
Si
Indo.
Menyo, dia mah.
Lima.
Halo, umpet situ mas.
Mama penjari.
Siapa? Muncin.
Ah, tuh selalu seputaran lima mungkin.
Persibaya. Ngarok harapan. Persija si Bandar.
Ayo.
May lumopon to abang mabangkon ko.
Senior mo.
May lumopon ko.
Sige na bang.
May mo do.
May lumopon to. May lumopon
Kata
pa.
kaya mo kapanya lu putar tekan lah itu.
Ya.
Tekan lah.
Salah man to.
May terima bang.
Salah man to.
Halo na ako na
Yes,
uso
may
na
ba?
Galang ni Kami ka na bang. Lagi ang mura puti mulak liga beri laki.
Oh, umopon. Ja ang makipersida.
Siapa
Ang makipersida jero ako na.
Naputar masan ko. Kama talali ka. Dua milongan di dulu pak.
Dinaminik na doy ala.
Bundesliga. Kunci na. Kita begini.
Jangan.
Pas me. Sao Paulo kayo besam tarik.
Matong rabay. Bope masih mga tulungan lagi yaro mo paminay ba ulo. Mga nawon. Auro gampang sa polo.
Dua Sao Paulo twist sama.
Silang suki ala. Silang wesen.
Itu orang putih pak. Oh, usapin dulu saja
Ay, marun lang. Dari gusto na marun.
Jangan ada yang ribut nanti ya.
Ada sapu jalan ni kan?
Halo pak.
PES kan dalam
Awa ulang orang mana mungkin pak perjanjian ti.
Dah nomor sejalan mah itu.
Ulang mungkin ini ya. Kau ulang ribut non. Amin pula ribut.
Tu serius dia dalam benda perlu tahu. Ya, abang kita nak malun menjadi main pun nasaran dia dah ini. Main dong lalu harus.
Manilo gambar na yun dong ha.
Oh, bigyan dun. Tunasi.
Kami
Samit.
Poting yung ang pangarang hindi mo warna. Kami sa 2 minit.
ini.
Ha? Oh. Kami ito sa 2 minit. Oh, sa minit. Sa minit tulu. Ang selalu 2 minit berarti. Kamu orang pas sa minit pa tulu puting na.
Manung.
Lepaskan berarti mo orang sa minit kan.
Oh, manung.
Oke. Para ya pusaka ko tong nari. Maaaring kanya.
Binda borbon ni abang mun dumang tuloy po. Dari pa tatalon na layo. Pagkira o pancalungan na layo.
Anong parang ka? Bilo.
Ngaro berjakal dah.
Ano na natin
Gusto
kung
ba yung
pa.
mga?
niya ba?
Awantaran ko
Pala malo makmaray pa ipamahin niya. Ano ba tambalo dyan minun? Malay na presiden doon yung...
Ano?
Presiden high school.
Ay!
Inilah dia pernah yang kena orang kalau sih main di dalam jamaah doi.
Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as heroes. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day. That's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Big chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Ngalit kita pa eh. Ngalit kita eh.
That's a hit!
Polo! Na-jack mo ng pambalik na yan.
Lucas Paqueta. So check. What a ball this has turned out to be. It's Wilson!
Bagi tingin niyo.
Relief it. Just needed better contact.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Forward it goes. Fernandez in a long
Ay,
pass.
bahaya.
He's got away. It's a good looking cross.
Ay.
Good clearance and very necessary. Fernandez on the back foot. Rigoni.
Eh! Aso to si...
Rodriguez plays it forward. Lucas Moura. Hoists it high. Oh, no, he sorted that out. West Ham United are working the ball as only they can.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter. So we're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Lucas Moura. Rigoni.
Rodriguez.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Arboleda.
They changed the score. 0-0 it remains.
Alah.
Hoists it
Whoop!
forward. Oh, Danny's asking for change.
Good.
Sao Paulo!
Thinking about that.
Kasi lepas sila saya.
It took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
So check. Rigoni.
Here's Wilson.
Eh, kampang. Memang lepas bertiga sot narung ti kanan lalasot ti karas.
Diaz. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. That intervention was very necessary. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Well positioned to make that interception, and it's played forward.
Alah. Marunong Mosial.
Tries to dink it in.
Arboleda.
Allison.
Alah,
It's been
nakalimutan ko man.
intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
kailangan ko laro dito.
Sao Paulo leading by 1 and looking very
Ala!
comfortable.
Nakulot ito na ni.
To the keeper and try something new. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Sabinho. Kajari goes for goal.
Laras.
This is smart exchange.
May dari si Kamang mau.
Themselves a 2-goal cushion. With this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Babangu, si Kamang na mga jariyaw.
Diaz.
Si Kamang na mga jariyaw, si Pusi.
Fernandez. And he's going long. He's got a shot.
Nakajil mo pamalik na ba yun?
And he has
Mas
been
mali ka
fouled
sunda mo
there.
dirigat, hindi mo main na harap. Pelanggaran doa harap.
The temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Attack on the first 45 minutes, but it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength? Sao Paulo go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Kurang marunman kali bang. Jalan buat pas main aku buat tahu dah lu untung main kumuton. Kalau jangan tunang lu bisa kondo tek son buku. Mana mau wah.
Here we go again. Igor Julio. Kilman. Ward-Prowse. Battles to win it back. Lucas Moura. Kajari.
Aduh.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rafael sends that a long way. Lucas Moura gets it out to the wing. And here's Oscar. And it's Suarez. Lucas, he's got the...
Oi. Ano ibang tungkol sa jola?
Certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Wala pa masuk ng gila. Parang sanyang di.
Isang kami nakalahi.
Dako baru pamasok.
Isang kami nakalahi.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Arboleda takes the long option.
Kenapa Pak? Pulang Pak dah. Pulang juga habis angkut.
Wilson. Lucas Moura, good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition. I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back.
Play for a throw. Falls out. Throw it again. Kajari is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to cracking them down.
Nanti wala kang lumayan di menit 7 loh.
Defending albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that because he could easily ignore that and just
Ah, gawat.
instead that's a chance to dig in for his team.
Hefty challenge, but
kilala. Kilo.
Sao Paulo looking now
Kita
to
mo.
close out the game. Back to the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lucas Moura, Oscar, Kashani, cuts out in the nick of time. And it's Suarez.
Aduh.
Minta, turun dong.
Guillaume tries to get it
Iya.
forward quickly.
Ah, kita
Somerville.
kita.
Can he find a
Alah.
finish now?
Ah!
Ah!
Wih.
Lucas Moura.
Adi, Pak Jang, butak.
Sabino does well
Eh,
to read
keeper!
it, intercepts.
Buang mana ya haram. Turun.
Played it short.
Eh,
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Eh, wasit.
Lucas Paqueta goes looking, hoists it forward. Wilson, room for a shot. Here's a corner, good chance.
Hah? Yang taruh tuh ada Pak Suti di atas. Oke.
ah.
Looks to thread it through.
Takut. Kita ini.
That is as far as they're going to go.
Ah. Tam.
It's a brilliant interception. Sabino,
Alah, mabangkit penyakit lama.
Somerville. He's there to receive it.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Alah, balik baru di sini.
Ini rambut. Nah, burung gitu leher. Kesuruh kupu dulu.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Oke.
Akhirnya mengumpul bola lalu awas.
Lucas Moura has created one goal already.
Oke.
That will be the final act. Job done. Perfect start they craved. Reflections of what you've seen so far.
Oh, kita nih. Kita nih.
Dapat tahun cara main na yun kan bulus. Dapat tahun.
Abang balon renda.
Nga terus.
Oh, waktu jalan 1 menit. Dimulai dari sekarang.
Mana po nangyari?
Dari di rumah lihat prima tangga ni manusia haram. Lanjut Thomas formasiku.
Oo.
Tapi pakai formasi haram.
Ako naman yan eh. Mamantau week na yun sa tapi-tapi ni si Semenyo ro. Ah, tapi-tapi ni si Semenyo ro week na eh. Pulo ni.
Apa? Tahun tu yang apa cara main?
Ah,
Awak tadi kalau mana?
Aulet na ro don.
Oleh tu. Kalau mungkin apa lagi?
Sumembare de Leon mo. Lima, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oke. Tiba waktu dua naron, 20 detik. Idong malu.
Rawat si Hori.
DJ banget. Ay, may mabali sana na lang. kami yun.
Bro, ano yung mag-go? Bro.
Ala, sa yun nga.
Werder Bremen stand at the door of yet another league campaign. The question being, of course, it's a great time to be a fan. Are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. Feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That matchday feeling is well and truly back. Is one of the most recognisable arenas for a football game in the world. It's one! Take the lead. The move was so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attack. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that.
Have an early lead. Good start. And it's played forward.
Werder
Bremen have it back and they can go again.
Offside.
Yes, it is.
Loro na yung buha.
Bittencourt. Werder Bremen are already trailing here early on. Cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
Ndiaye gets his foot in there. Bittencourt. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Walang normal. Merah laway.
And he's played now. Werder Bremen are off to an indifferent start here, already one behind. This is good, that's a foul. As good a time as any to pull level. Certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Going for goal!
That's a fine save. Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Up he gets! That's caused a worry or two.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
They rightly just couldn't get into an attacking area. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Are clearly looking to use the space at the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the fullbacks to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box. Has a goal! Get himself offside. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated. It's come.
He's had a goal! Oh, taken with!
Offside. Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have a flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct. A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Ndiaye goes looking. Up for a throw.
It's a brilliant interception.
Hoists it forward. And once more they can't get through. Forward it goes.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Bakal
Ball's out on the left now. It's quite a run, but it's not done yet. Keeper's ball. And the through ball is intercepted. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Friedel.
The counter is on.
Ndiaye plays it forward. Final action of the first half. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. Has only been that one goal.
He hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal will help swing things back in their favour.
We go again then. Werder Bremen need to get the balance right to sort
sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution. I think the more experienced players.
Two to the good. They have breathing space. Lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with that header. And if you get it slightly wrong, you'll struggle. But that was beautifully
Look at 2-goal lead. Things should be
Very
here
good.
on in.
Hindi nyo ba eh?
the timing of the scoring. They've got them where they want them.
Looks to thread it through. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Akala ni Kulon, kurang na. Yun lang sulang murang. Antara na rin ang kanan nila.
He's had a shot. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's it into the middle. Gets up to hit it. Using livery. No joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to kick out in the box obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Hey, mamali mo na siya.
May kandang naman to. Surahan ko.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better
Oh,
outcome.
mana? Galiwag yan. Oh, lawangan.
Looks to clip it forward. Not offside that time.
May warna pa yung payment bola. Mari payment ball ni iya gini maju ya ibang paceri.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to
Ala, para sa siya
to just run at them, I suppose beyond them. Yeah, particularly late runners into the box, that's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
To Corey. An adventurous run from a defender.
Bisa coba.
Catches it safely. It's been intercepted. That will come to nothing. Just brushed off the ball there.
Dia yung payment ko noon.
He's found his man. That's alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Hey,
It's gone for a throw-in. Played in with accuracy.
Hits and courts.
Bits and courts. Fired in from distance.
oh,
Leaves it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Free kick. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? It's a court. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become overeager in chasing another.
For the referee.
Oh. Tumig ulok. Hey! Ano dyan nila nakikipag-say?
Nangkon.
Set na lang daw.
Nangkon. Nakot,
You know,
nakot.
thinking about that, I think they've defended
Nakot sa Lebras,
that
bila.
because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really committed. It was all very well drilled.
Snaffle. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Zero nomor kaya si
Well defended. Had to be done.
Okay.
This could fall. Another big shot that gets away.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but
Tersipot ko na eh.
It's been
goes back.
Panmanjanya mana nih, Dok? Siap, mana?
Alah.
Anong panmanjanya? Rak, lagi.
Kars,
Lagi.
get it back
Ay,
again.
dupiri ko.
He's got options out wide.
He gets past his man.
Alah, nalubado.
It shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Alam, Crystal, siya nilipin natin.
Forward it goes. And that is Venice. Have slumped to defeat in the opener. Anything but the start they craved.
Happy panas masinero mo. Timak dulu, bang. Isi main timak dulu.
Oh,
May
ay.
bang na ho.
Alas, alam si Lolo.
Napiyaktiba, alas lang ka pala yun.
Magdaliran ka.
Si Lolo, tumingin siya dulu, tuloy naman.
Sabak tumulay na sekarang.
Nananangay yung taon mo.
Ah, pinanong ko
Oh, marupiter na yan.
Lionel Messi, bang Messi, bang.
Deho, deho, deho.
Lionel Messi.
Lionel Pasi eh.
Parang minabot siya, no? Hindi mo na, pati nung mo gusto niya sa ulo mo. Niya laro ka. 80.
Si ano main kami. Masuk apa niya?
Di man niya ilan ni Lucas Moura, mantan ni Femen niya, di? Arsenal.
Ano?
Lucas Moura yun. Ako naman, namadabog mo eh.
Kenapa?
Oo.
Bawa pa rin nun.
Hindi niya, lumalagin niya.
Hindi nga punsa yun. Masuk, masuk. Hindi rin ni garis na pa eh.
Mas,
Ito mo nga. Ay, magalis na.
hindi nga mas. Oh, 2, 1, tering.
Oh, main sa imi ni muna.
Wala.
Oh, nangus makan. Ang mga marubang. Sa pinansiyalan na, ano, daras.
Kasi mo talaga alarm ni Su.
Sige na.
Naguratan lang namatay. Naliwat na. Paligid ka rin yun.
Ah? Ratusan sunod yan, di.
G2 Prime. Oh, yun. Batang. Subo tungkot ni Wek. Ang batang mo.
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game goes on. The seafood hasn't arrived just yet. It will do shortly. That's all good, but that hasn't affected the crowd who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. The game will be underway very soon. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages.
Wow. Wow.
We have already started here.
Wow. Wow.
Iya na naman tari. Iya na naman tari. Iya na naman tari. Oh, iya. Allah. Iya na naman tari.
Pati nilimin na yan.
Rafael Toloi. Arbeloa plays it forward.
Hello.
Ah, super.
get something better there. And the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ada wasit, mana? Kasar mau main ni, manusia nu. Tajam deh mana kita satu orang.
He's looked long this time. Suarez. Well, you can see what they're trying to do here, Peter. You know, get the ball into wider areas.
Yeah, there is a very visible, a very definite pattern here.
Sama
That's
no,
where the space is, and it's got to
Buang satu. Allah. Strategi ni kawan ni.
goes upfield.
Burung ni barang.
Oscar.
Allah.
Delaney.
Bro.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Accusatory stare there tells the whole
Ini
story.
tertaya Ram.
Seemed to have. That's surely a free kick. We have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one.
Allah, lumahan
He
ang
looks
paludan niya.
advertising well within shooting range. He's gone for it.
Ayaw mo nung nga rin.
Toure.
Kuat.
Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third.
Tanya doa apa Pak, tuan rumah sendiri tak baik.
Into the box. Start with that one. Could be thinking, go for goal! Oh, surely that could go better. Because of good livelihood, pretty much dictated the pass.
Rencana langsung.
Ligi jauh lagi go.
Ada di gay. Oh, gampang tahu karena ini.
Antonio, Alisson. The half really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls. Plenty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down.
Allah.
Was on the back foot. That's it. And now what? Molina just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all or nothing commitments, and he came up front. Hoists it forward.
Anang, sendiri. Anang. Ah. Tadi.
Oscar. Alisson. Antonio gets it out to the wing. Marcos Antonio. Rightly gives him.
Ang warung di tengah barang mo. Gagawin ka di si Marbus.
Richam. Ini English bos.
Oh, ini semua. Tembak bisa. Bakit itong bisa?
Interesting game up to now. Still goals.
Nalonggaran dong ito kanina.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes? Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively. The half head to the dressing room, yet having broken through. Quite cagey game. Not a team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're already back underway here. Clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes,
Asal kasi marmarita. Aduh. Ito gula yung maksud na mo.
they're not going to make any further progress now.
Shooting chance!
Torre wants to get it forward quickly. Looks to thread it through.
Peter. Alam, malambong harap.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Wendell.
Baik ni harap.
Mandong kan yung sisa nito.
Kenapa dapat posisi na harap? Klaro na pirang mo.
It's come shapes to
Najo! Yo the pe!
that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot excellent. The two keepers would have a hard time keeping that one out. There was real venom in the strike. Clear potential for the placement. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half time, it's worth the treat.
And again, they're up against stubborn defending. Right through the middle. It's a corner.
Binabantal ko ni. Mas kumpis naman ta.
Biar kita ya, Ras. Kunti dapat wala ta sundo sa kali mo na. Oh, lang mo to kapang.
It's Kasheri.
Abay.
It's been one straight back.
Oo.
Now chance to break.
Na.
Tukot mo. Oh.
Manya mananungan ko siya.
That is terrific skill. So who's he picking out?
Momentary.
Good challenge. He just stood firm.
And it's Kasheri.
Para sa dialan din.
Kasheri. Steering forward.
Oh, my sword.
Here's Kasheri.
Wala ko tong bera.
Sao Paulo are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of neat.
Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp. Arboleda. And the weighted pass. Cuts it out.
Come loose.
Mabatal ko
Peter,
nila.
they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Ots.
He's got away.
Has a pop.
Ay, orang malo rin sa niya ni, orang malo.
Are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too. Cut out in the nick of time.
Ay, dami mo. pagulong-gulungin.
Hey!
Antonio
Nasa
attempts a
bar
clearance.
balik. Alagis na yung bandit.
Iyak kontratek na. Iyak kontratek. Na, kontratek. Iyak kontratek.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Kontratek masuk.
Ay, aso to si...
Kontratek.
He came in hard, very hard. Alisson drives it forward.
Kakabuli sa'yo, Aram.
Sao Paulo have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Masuk.
Alisson.
Yakan ko itong nasumalo-sumbal.
You know, thinking about that, they perfected that on training because it took them seconds to get the ball.
Palis-palis yung mga. Ale!
It's all very well
Oh,
drilled.
pinasero na nagkiselebrasyon yung tao. Yes. Oh, nang buhay na. Nasulibat pa kayo pisara na yun, binig sa ron. Kumolo.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Information that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Probably a fair reflection. What are you thinking? Certainly had some good moments. As well as that more
Sorry pa. Tapi main ko yung sulingan mo nito.
Sip di bentung boy ko suara niya ay. Mari binigay ba pemir kuning. Stadion din berapa biasanya rupi? Stadion garang itu. Stadion pedas ini deh. Makan ke bola itu. Oh, waktu dimulai.
Enggak yakin kalau lupa sa minggu ya, Ram.
Kinaukulit ko yan.
Mape biaso angki na jadi si kawin mo. Ano ba na?
Blessing na.
Blessing. Lupa sa jawa mo. Dari mapacari tuan ni Aram sampai tu pompo. Doa ada yang jadi sudah Aram mendapat dalam kan kata-kata itu malaman ang pompo ni tibakan bati kung dapat tulang waktu di pak.
Oh, Bournemouth ito nga hindi.
Ningit niya ras doa.
Crystal Palace.
Oh.
Itu yang penting ini kita lagi mau ya. Kita nggak tahu.
Yung basketball yung lugar sports, kita mo sila.
Lagi na dia politik
Ano jago?
Oh,
nasa maluwa mo pa.
siap mak. Apa dah sa ko mau magpangkuling ba? So, sa ni sisa ni sa gabi. Ni. Kaso mo na unya ko
Ang meron Pak Baris pag dapat niya ikaw ang sisali. So anong alasan nun?
Naron na hati.
Para gina-guna sa sumarap na talaga ito.
Live PJ na ba nga?
Ha?
Live PJ na ba?
YouTube.
Tahu.
Oh, soalnya di status ini tahu gimana.
Orang panas benda.
Crystal Palace stand at the
Nasa
dawn
laptop
of yet another
Pada
league
Bournemouth si
campaign.
Menyo.
The overwhelming question
Mati
being,
terus
of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. Feels like eternity.
Panas dari dulu ini.
It's is quite
Ah,
nimble footed, really cool head to finish. That kind of
Battles to win it back. He's on his way. That's the pass he's looking for. Delivers across. Saar. That's Mateta. He's the guilty party there. Jeremy Pino. Kamada. Nketiah. Out to the right. Saar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's Nketiah. Nketiah plays it out to the flank. Wharton. Saar. Nice touch. Friedel with the clearance. Over to the left. Played it again. Well blocked and back out it comes. Goes for goal! That's a half-decent try. That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried there. Nketiah. Now it's Mateta. Really pouncing on any stray passes in the field. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's catering to different heaven. That has certainly made things interesting. Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride. Kamada puts it back. He's pulled him up for that challenge. He's had a shot. It's anyone's goal. This one in. Stark, that's all there. Alert. Lacroix. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. And the through ball is intercepted. Goes looking. You felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chance! And the ball is out of play. Lacroix does well to read it and intercepts. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. That's not the number one team. It's the through ball. Tries to clear. Has a goal! And for a moment. Strong touch. Played out to the right. On to the right. Benitez sends that a long way.
Mateta. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision.
Oke.
The man is onto it and can take it up.
Terus ini, wah,
Still clear.
Bilang.
There to bring a foul. Yes, the
Penalty.
referee's given it.
Ah, ini yang melanggar.
They kick it off lightly. It's just a verbal warning. Forward it goes. Played out to the right. Nketiah. Sarr provides an outlet. Massively! Danger averted for now. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Needs to get it forward quickly. Very well to intervene. Brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. The opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Second half then, just getting going.
Crystal Palace can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they play with urgency and focus. They can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Munoz drives it forward. Hit long and direct.
Kita benaran.
Can claim that.
Mati lalu.
Hoists it forward. It's been one straight back. Aimed in towards the centre. Corner it is. And out to safety. Tries his luck. Mateta absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward amongst the help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, the striker should be the first line for that defence, and he's delivering.
Sarr.
Ui, lama. Aku mesti dah dia.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Remains 1-1 with about a quarter of the game to play. Brushed off the ball there. In with the challenge. Stark. That could spell trouble.
Ala nanti itu isinya. Oh, beresnya. Nanti itu isinya.
Out. And he's whipped it in low. And that has been clubbed away. Shot at goal! What's next? And he's there to hoof it away. Lacroix cuts it out. Kamada. There's the shot! Drives it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through.
and it's been taken straight back. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hughes spreads it towards the left. Mateta plays it out to the wing.
Matita siap. Ready Matita. Alam. Matita. Matita.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Good ball, it's found its target.
Crystal Palace merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Wharton tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. Mateta.
Alah, tariknya mula ke subside lalu.
He has his flag raised.
Lambanan makita naras pun bukari.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's gone for it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good. He's felt the team.
Abang saya ini kan udah bangun baru kiras. Bosan naman tong ngarong gol na. Ini ngarong Nikolai.
Pinged one through.
Alah, lambat na tumbayon nakita na.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Questions were asked.
Kata ni.
He's given the answers.
Matita.
Now the breakaway. Oh, good interception.
Awas suruh cetas. Awas suruh cetas.
Yehi.
Awas suruh cetas.
He's
Ini
off on the
ya.
road.
Memang penting sih Rido. Jangan sih bergerak berbicara ini. Peringkat tahu dulu Piala Sigo. Aku orang sari. Sao Paulo, Rason. Nanti deh, Sao Paulo. Aso ini udah. Sampai na lupa do. Ay, ito ako. Sampai na lupa ya, Bang. Oh, tandang niti. Siya pa mo. Abo mo na anti mo. Baling nun matag sa sige. Ano dito sa sakali. Ko na may si wala ko bang kuha. Sulit doon. Oh no.
Mana pipitan ng tabung-tabung kinakala.
Uy! Lagi saja dengan kamu kita harus sini kok. Ngapa kita bilang di posisi kan? Ngapa kita dua kali main untuk pertama itu?
Konting dia loh. Satu menit kan.
Buang sial. Ano paper penuran. Malina lang ako naroon. Nah, bang, gua nih respect na isang yang pengudan na eh. Itu dia pengudan ni. Pengudan ni. Oh, respect na daw yung ano niyan, respect. Sana lang tong nomor 2, nomor 3, sana nomor 2. Oh, betong naman yung sama kong sisa dito. Ay, naman na rin. Manong mo. Parang nasuraman bang. Oh, Op! Awalan sekali. Asyik mau pindah. Siap na bos.
Kamar mandi pinamedyo waktu na. Ipalalot komputer sa paso si Sayan si Kamang ti.
Paras. So tegang no eh.
Langsung meron malaskan ng kung ngay kinawan daro ba yung ang narigas gampang.
Ikaw dito ng pertandingan doon ang kibaru na yan. Oh, lu harus lu jangan pinampion. Ang sinunsiri ulang spesyalan. Ang istirahat niya lain. Sampai lo ya.
Neboto ni komputer na orang kuliga para sa nayon mo.
Ay itong permintaan niya bang olo masuni olo niya yung ngayon sa atin. Dapat algoritma na yun eh.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most
Gol cepat.
Masih karet. Wajib deh.
Teamwork was key to a beautiful piece of engineering to set him free of the box.
Mana kisah dia?
Sorry bro.
Mau tarik ke belakang. Yun.
Sorry kalau pa yang kapten.
Kalau antar bensin
Sao Paulo ahead, 1 goal to the good. Plenty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Chance to break. And it's Kasheri. Kasheri needs to get it forward quickly. Kamada puts his foot on the gas. Kamada drives it forward. That's been one straight leg. Referee has his flag raised.
Mati lang sa keeper ko ram.
Cut out in the nick of time. Was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Crystal Palace just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Tries to dink it in. The intervention was very necessary. Kamada. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Alisson. Played back in. Bricconi provides an outlet. This could fall in. Well, that is asking for trouble. It's been levered clear.
Papuling pun lagi pupusaon bo.
Antonio. Sao Paulo very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Marcos Antonio. Cash and the finish!
Ayos mo mga pang! Sakit yan ang murag ini.
Benda belum ada itu seru banget.
Lalo kalah niya sumay murag ini imbang niya. Untuk burung kesayan aku kumakulak. Ang nasal pinapuna rungan ako na.
Starting to look very comfortable. Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence. They should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
Mura.
Looks a foul. Referee's given it.
Pas mo.
Kami bikin na sipilan ko sa pobre, ang kanan niya aron ta. Final ni pera din tertu.
Tries it. Oh, that looks extravagant by any standard.
He certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
Alisson. Wharton. Ball's loose. Who's getting there?
looking to break out here. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Rigoni cuts it out.
Mari, pala aku kemana itu teruntung. Oi, nah,
Nalang mati tahi.
alah.
Now it's Saar. Looks to thread it through. It's a corner.
Alah.
Up for a header! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Saar really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, and how wrong he was.
Wendell.
Saar
Doing well to intervene and dispel the growing danger.
Masih dua, bukan begitu memang.
Sao Paulo are in control here on the brink of half-time.
Kamada.
Suarez. Now the counter. Well played, he saw that coming.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well read, he sorted that out.
Antonio plays it forward.
It's a brilliant interception.
Kalah.
Buang.
Most accurate.
Cari aman. Mana play bonus?
Hamada just brushed off the ball there.
Masih dulu ya.
Their first night success with another show of strength. Hit 2-0. They are very good.
Aku. Alah bacot. Kau dapat pak nak dengar mampu datang sono. Ini kamu sepak. Ngarai. Kamu aku sekarang tu.
Doro di terang bawah lagi pun.
Nah, udah. Boleh mendukung ni? Ngali. Boleh saya.
It's the start of another 45 minutes.
Mateta tried to play it through. Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Balls come loose and the chase is on.
Wasit.
Arboleda drives it towards the front.
Sao Paulo clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Cedric Suarez.
Noi lah.
That is put paid to that.
Arboleda.
Set high. Very well to intervene. Position to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Rigoni. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hamada. Questions were asked. He's given the answers.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Torreira. Played out to the right. He's got options out wide. Gets it back. And back to base. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's Mateta! Lost a worry or two. And he's there to clear it. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, he just needed better contact.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
Alisson plays it out to the flank.
Rafael Toloi.
Keeper tries something new. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Lacroix.
Alisson. He's picked him out. And the counter is on.
And it's Kasheri.
Quick ball forward. And now they can launch a counter. Out to the right. And it's played forward. Looks to clip it forward.
Kamada.
Lerma.
He's played him through.
And it's Kasheri.
Sao Paulo still 2-0 up and looking now to see it through.
Kamada.
Torreira. Alisson. Alisson gets it out to the wing.
Cedric Suarez.
Lerma.
Over to the left.
That is as far as they're going to go.
And that is that. Team effort.
Final thoughts, Jim? Well, if ever there was a
Masuk di klasemen. Oh, bisa untuk aha. Masuk di klasemen. Oh, jangan. Di hapre. Hati-hati di hapre dah.
Itu sih nggak setuju. Oh, saya rasa abang kurang kali. Masih pada dua orang. Oh, masih ada. Oke, begini loh. Kaminit. Oh, wow. Waktu berjalan. Terprovokasi orang. Projek nona. Baru. Oh, iya dari itu.
Kita harus masih ada.
Bapecah untuk kekalahannya harus. Oh, masa ini nak pun pecah usin kekalahan dulu ya. Alan.
Ayo, baik.
Pecah dari kandang kuno.
Abang pun kita harus sana.
Tangannya sudah ada.
Bisa di nomor ini mah.
Apa mau?
Sekali ya tuh terus terakhir kemarin ramput. Kemarin itu.
Kok langsung main musim aja?
Kalau sisa lima.
Kalau langsung main dan kilo gua harus.
Kalau mau si Angel ada sendiri deh. Karena aku nggak main kan. Berapa lama udah musiknya Ron?
Mana dia?
Anu. Kau nak copyright YouTube nih. Nggak bisa dimonetisasi doang. Lalap.
Mamut malay bagi sabay. Kamu itu sabay. Penting di baju.
Ano mo gisimit ki?
Wala. Kaya sila nito.
Ali, selebrasi kilo-kilo sedikit kami bahas. Kung orang tak, meron mo tas po doon.
Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. Teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the direction of the evening. Clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly. And when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Already we're underway here. YouTube team making a difference here.
Well, this fella Lucas Paqueta has found his feet. He admitted himself that he applied too much pressure on himself when he first arrived in Italy, and he didn't feature as he would have liked, but now he's starting to live up to expectations. And he's not quite the number 10, the Milanese, I think once expected, but he's turned himself into a very creative number 8.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. He's left his man. Does he try from here? Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Areola catches it safely. Ward-Prowse trotting from out on the right-hand side. Rodriguez come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Chip. No, not quite. Solcheck. Play for a throw. Ndiaye goes looking. Wilson. Out for a throw in. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Takes it over to the other flank.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below stat. It's a question of which can find a way out.
Pizarro! Toure. Hits one! And the Arts take the lead. High quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. The Arts break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Rodriguez tries to switch the play.
Wilson.
Wilson.
He's had a shot.
Ah!
They have come roaring back. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward. Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, that was all down to the excellent movement and getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
Ecuador musuh dia
That has added a whole new complexion to the game. Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Back into the middle. Well, here is the raid we were told to expect.
Umur tong sisa harus siya na eh. Dari ni Crystal Palace. Sisa harus di suwar niya.
Baru kasih nari dong.
With si Olis.
Ndiaye.
Lagi waktu suwon Manchester City dulu lalu sejarah naik.
Mungkin orang tak nanti.
Di bawah nari.
Now the breakaway. He's
Oh,
not
no.
played the ball, that's a foul.
Ah, lele ni.
Sami.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Todibo. Mavropanos.
Showcheck.
Pas-pas luar deh mau kalapas.
Mavropanos.
Miring besok tinggal narali.
Todibo. Bowen. Rodriguez. Sumare. Showcheck. Rodriguez. First 45 minutes. So, very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. The opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a really good watch. I think the managers would be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Wilson.
Ward-Prowse takes the long option. Promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm.
Gol.
Offside. Toure. Lucas Paqueta is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. It would take something pretty special to beat the keeper from this far out. Straight at the wall. It's anyone's ball. Attempts to play it through. Keeper's ball.
Alah, nagaya dia si Wilson lah.
Throw in.
Wilson. Tapi Wilson.
Sumare. It has gone through to him.
Sila-sila tu malah menang.
Masalah sebenarnya.
Massive lead! In his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Pizarro, who's made his mark on this game, gets the better of his man. Trout calling for him to shoot. Throw in. Whipped in.
Up to meet it!
Kenal. Tadi.
database. It's gone for a throw-in.
Sorry.
Over. That is a foul. The referee has shown him a yellow card. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. That's another dead ball chance. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? He gets past his man.
Apa yang posisi ni
Dapat dari sini berbat gol kita yang dikipir tadi. Artugan. Sobo.
Shabari. Kicks it out wide.
balik ke dia dia.
He's there to receive it. Wilson. And the through ball is intercepted. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
It's too robust, but it's got the job done. Totti did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
And it's Wilson.
Bowen.
Lucas Paqueta.
Balls come loose and the chase is on. West Ham United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Shabari pushes it in low.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Bowen. And it's been taken straight back.
But there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Okay.
Hindi ka muna main nga, marunong pelatih na boy. Wow, jadi ka muna malo
Oh, he was never going to miss from there. So much to
Sampai
it.
kinahawdaw kita mulai pada aman letak
Made the finish look that bit easier.
Oh, lagi yang melalang sipak malangsung na wow.
Added time is up. Here's the whistle.
The truth is, West Ham definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support.
Pasal gol ni opat.
Sa dulu kan ini.
Pemusuh juga harus dua kali
Basta
mesti
ako.
Sampai habis.
Pertandingan terakhir dari Naroni ini apa pertandingan terakhir kan nilai kok.
Sama ini.
Kamu
Apa nih teman ko pa no? Ano teman? Ay, wala ko tayo mo sa yun. Tawang.
Luar bunga, sino mo nagpedyo mo?
Kita independen dari sini pertarungan dari itu.
Ano yung main na pati namin kalay mo?
Parang nanonood pa yung cepat ni Weiger karena ini beli harus.
Apa saya ano lagi? Cepat-cepatan nilarian nilari.
Lari semua masih naik.
Wali na pinagpupatan barang kini.
Susah kan ini.
Ah, itulah bagi. Salah mak.
Video Bremen.
Ay, pitong baon ko.
Nga pinaaris na eh. Mahili yung cepat. Ito. 40 detik na eh. Isul-pulis eh.
Ay, pituan ni. Disimpan na do formasi ni ba? Cek, share na. Dua uang bilang kung bayay.
Pas nih.
Rap saru po dun warna na yun. Mandang, serius. Rido.
Nah,
Rap saru po rin aro ni. Ngaya kini daw maju nga na mabisun suni. Tika. Pero lalu tersaru po lalu ahana bo. Pero usi wasit na tersudi gusto yung baju na nga namar-mar tay.
Ulang na pe lismin na eh. Kasi maraming ito. Pinag-iwan na ahara. Selanjutnya.
Ngarabay cara main
Well,
sini
hello
itu
and
ngarabay.
welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue. Players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine. And the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between the legs so special of games.
Sora. Ang muna sunil nga rin. Ayan. Inawan ko nyo.
Is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. They've got underway here pretty promptly.
Asaran ni.
It's going to be pulled back to that
Asaran
one.
ni.
Ito lang po nga, kita berarti kalau dia naik sama dengan sistem dia. Sistem tadi yang kita.
Harus kita betul lagi balik ke aras.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Ay. Oh, lagi manabung lah, manabung. Tidak, bisa.
Arung gas di bulu kunci-kunci kunci di gribe.
SS na yun na.
Well, you can see what they're trying to do here, Peter. You know, get the ball into wider areas.
Yeah, there is a very visible, a very definite pattern here.
Well, that's where the space is, and it's quite simple. It's just going to stretch off the fences.
Ano lang no payment kon mo? Ano lang rin man gol mo ka company. Bisa na. Ako man ko na lang pero bukod niya udo eh. Yaw.
Kaya ko ay mani mo pero.
Yaw siya deh.
Kawan ni.
Ako nga na ba?
Maju bola naik.
Iting marathon ko kumukilan na ron.
Oh, hindi masang hindi ako menyerang. Ano?
Kicks it out wide. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Ako ito kami dati kaya kami wala kaya.
Arboleda gets
gets it back.
Hindi na salah posisi dari prinsip yang ada ya.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Asaran nih. Asaran nih.
Kuat itu sedikit nih. Kalau ini bulan ini lah memang
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Forward it goes. Back into the middle. And it's Suarez. Alisson battles to win it back.
Manja nih.
Referee's given it.
harus balasan dari orang. Intersepsi. Goal.
Hoists it forward. It's sprayed out wide. That's a look and plays it in. Saves the saves. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's why we all say the decision is fatal.
Dapat.
That always looked inevitable.
Aku nomor
Defense
gitu
dealt
ya.
with that really well. It's on the back foot. Determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Suarez. He's certainly caught it there. It's a free kick. Not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Ah, di bayai.
The ball is
Asa
out.
di hirana. Balik nga mo na sige. Meron ko. Teman kita. Ah, sikis kawan.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Wah,
Just whacks it away.
Ayo,
And here's Oscar.
Lari.
Marlo lumawang awan.
Iho. Dapat.
Wendell gets into the right position to intercept. Alisson. And it's Suarez.
ah, sikis kawan.
Arboleda positions himself well and cuts it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Freedom. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Alisson.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance.
Super.
And the keeper's in command.
Oh. Jadi puhai.
Cedric Suarez. As he kicks him out. And it's hoisted clear.
Oh, Rio.
To the keeper. Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time.
Betul.
Both sides have tried flanks and toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Masuk dua menyerang orang.
We learned from the first 45 minutes.
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down, contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Alah, banyak beliau. Hey.
Already into the second period. 0-0 then.
Oh,
And
akhir
back
itu.
on the ball.
Alah, apa dah?
Nomor apa sih ini?
Has he found his man?
Oh, benar. Auto lalu.
Help's available out wide.
Wong.
Kiper.
given the answers. Cedric Suarez drives it forward.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are
Yeah.
very audible.
Kurang
Right
naman
down the
niya
flank.
Ah,
Friedel plays it forward. Alisson needs to get it forward quickly.
ala.
Over to the left. Oscar crosses it
Oh,
in.
wala ya. Yun kan ganyan.
Sao Paulo keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for more defensive balance now, Peter.
Alisson Andre plays it out to the wing. And he's cut it out. Friedel gets good distance on it. Out to the left it goes.
Ah, sa puntong kaya yun.
Goes direct to the front line.
Masok mo ko, Colin.
Main kan dulu.
Changes position.
Okey, ala, nombor
Namun si Peti. Ah, si Kai wala luar.
Fires it in low. Well defended. That had to be done. Oscar. Good idea, just poorly executed. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Wendell. Arboleda with a searching ball.
Okey. Siap. Masuk satu-satu, dua, tiga, ala.
Keeper sends it forward.
Kejar.
Pushes it forward. Werder Bremen merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. Oscar, he gets past his man. Offside, yes it is.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Andre goes onside and can take it up. He's got away. Has a pop. Alisson plays it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some.
He's found it there. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick.
At least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Sino buha dun buha?
Hello, mama.
And it's played forward.
Masuk.
That's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Terakhir itu, nagkurangan dia yung suruh dia mo, balikan dia mo, ninuno, balikan dia mo.
Oke, pas di sini. Ya.
Cedric
Ano
Suarez,
na, dapat play.
and he can get that clear. Shapes to shoot.
Aduh.
Plus goal.
Luma, jalan luma.
Alam niya, linya bang Indo, linya bang Alan.
And stalemate.
Linya bang
Udah
Alan.
baru itu. Malo.
Perhaps
Tunggu
the
baik.
coaches satisfied by organising.
Ano pa siya bang Umo?
At pasti agad. Oo, ketika-tira.
Salah, ayo yang mau.
Ano yung system ini?
Benar.
Apa lagi itu? Siapa?
Mga lomong naroon.
Ya, hindari. Dinabangan.
Hindi naman yung striker. Din na mo mo hirap pinag-ibon ko.
Ikut ka.
Mana bertahan waktu na araw?
Alah.
Abi itong naman na yung bos ko kami.
Lagi 5 minit.
20, 9 bolas, 8 bolas, 7 bolas, 6 bolas, 7 bolas, 8 bolas, 7 bolas, 2 bolas, 3 bolas, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Nak noy. Oh, belum nabuntar kan? Dari putin paling nabuntar.
Ayos din yung kari. Berarti langsung baskan ang yung isang yun. Nahanay. Berarti mamaya na si Sari si Kari si Tawang ko.
Oh, kau sahur. Awin tawang sari. Itu lu politik dulu terbeni dah. Kan ya bang tayo. Kan ako ngapin kita may.
Ano yung timla? Pandu.
Tapi,
Berarti yung rami photo si Kari.
Well, good day to you. You join us on a pretty wet afternoon here on the out of Oakland. So raining, a little bit wet and miserable. But that ought not to put us off. We are all indeed itching to go. Has to final checks and formalities.
Alah, hujan haras.
Through now. There is a very good crowd in, a boisterous crowd too, smashing atmosphere. On a day like this, in this part of the world, there is nowhere with It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game main stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world.
Udah si Kari haras.
As you can see, we've already started here. Ball goes straight through to the keeper.
Rodriguez.
Fernandez.
Lucas Paqueta.
Jangan
Now it's Socek. Drilled in well.
Mana terangkat dia harus.
Keeper's ball.
Jeremy Pino. Rodriguez.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yehi.
And it's played forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Ui.
By a lack of accuracy.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ah, Wilson.
Munoz.
Uketia.
Jeremy Pino.
West Ham United are working the ball as only they can.
Well, we see the big spell of passing here, Peter, so
We are.
you
getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defense team as it.
Uy na! Kinawahan mo yung keeper na yun. Mawin na ba yun? Hanggang sunod. Ginawa ko na sana. Rin ka lang keeper buhay yan.
Okay na, yan ang mas kalahin.
And it's Wilson. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Pino drives it forward. Mateta. Tino. And he's there to get it out. Laid back in. Sarr. Wilson.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Sarr. Could move up a gear here. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Wilson. It's been won straight back. Corey gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Kalma sila.
Kamada. Looks to clip it forward. Pino. To get on the end of this. Oh, good interception. Sarr. Going for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's been cleared. Sarr plays it out to the wing. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Sila sa'yo, wala na may loob doon sa'yo. Harap na lokal.
Mateta. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well played, he saw that coming. Gets away from his own goal. Great save. Both sides have drawn blanks. It's not bad times, but it's not a bad game by any means. Crystal Palace head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Not seeing any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're off again.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Hoists it forward. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Kamada.
And it's got through.
He'll have a go.
Salve yung pan na gusto. Nakakapon nila.
Ang tembak yung namarubay ka.
Socek. Riyad hits it back. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality, and Wilson. Wilson did very well to get himself one-on-one. Now he's got to figure out how to beat the keeper.
West Ham United put it back again. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. West Ham keeping their men at arm's length here.
I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for more defensive balance now, Peter.
Lucas Paqueta.
And it's been taken straight. He's gone for it!
Strong challenge, but well within the laws. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Lucas Paqueta. Just brushed off the ball there. A real chance if he can get through. Gets the better of his man.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
The Hammers have it back and they can go again. It'll be a throw-in. That looks a good ball. Let's leave it clear. The referee has his flag raised.
Nanti pemain siapa yang keluar?
Changes here from both sides, in fact. 2 changes being made right now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Masuk kau, continue.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Forward it goes. Here it comes. Well there, alert. Forward it goes. Has gone out.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Todibo positions himself well and cuts it out. To the last 5 minutes. Lucas Paqueta
Hoists it forward. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's there to hoof it away. And that's that.
Di, kusong-kusong di.
Ako sa
Oh,
Paulo.
Dingin.
Dingin.
Ano try di yung sa amin turuan mo?
Wala.
Mau play turuan mo. Rin naroon ito mo nilikiro bas pas ko mo. Sangal wala yan. Naumuron meron kung ibaca niya.
Sangal juara.
Algoritmo ma.
Mana nih?
Langsung balaskan ang tip.
Berkelas
Tinggal balaskan.
Ano pitamin ka na ba?
Sulang mana? Mana ada ini? Apa main kamu?
Tenang. Apa yang siang lagi?
Tidak ada main bu.
Balaskan na kali bagi langsung.
Nah, tulis kata gua.
Ah, pinanong tayo ang main.
Wala.
Langsung din. Lupa waktu harus.
Langsung balaskan ng pun bu.
Biru dah.
Lima, empat, halo, palsu. Halo kak, sini. Jadi mah, load.
Panas untuk 3 poin ya.
Musim panas ya.
Mulu.
Jadi pancarong na ito tawag.
Tas.
Arang piminaw na bang? Ito ang marunong tayo.
Sampai aku lalai di mana dah? Biar aku sudah pen ku alam.
Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world.
Kasihan ko doon.
Just about ready for the action here. Kick-off is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various messages. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. Clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly. And when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it.
Kita mo!
This place simply
Kita
a
mo din
monument
yan!
to the game. So much prestige,
Kita
so
mo!
much pride, so much passion for an
Hindi
ever
awang
football
mamay na
player. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who's going to get there? They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. A buccaneering run from the defender.
Keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. Into a dangerous position. Options at wide. And they've been caught out here. Here comes another cross.
Shooting!
Has a look and has a go. Nicely passed. On this occasion, all that went wrong, make them right.
Kita mo!
Freedom.
Pagkalisin!
Change the score. 0-0 it remains. Work on the right flank now. What's next? Moves for the cross. That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition. This poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Kita mo!
Six foot twenties to head towards the penalty area. Yeah, they've got plenty of targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third.
Parang mo.
Going to the second time.
Parang
Takes him out.
niya. Para Miramiel, Messi ko pa. Ang usang nga, dura siya naman. Boom. Mga karpipin yan. Arte! Mas kumaniwaran.
Socek. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Kita mo!
It could be in here.
Harapangon.
He's looking at the referee.
Ang sayap lumaso niyo, laras. Kita nito sayap.
Kulang mo yan, harus sa series.
How about a shot? Antonio. That's a low one.
Ang pandapan niya ako sa iyo.
May sa'yo. Kanina ulo.
And getting clear. And it's played forward. Totti.
Okay! Aso! Aso lari.
Ano, durot?
Manyimpan
Walker
niya harap.
Peters goes looking. Loose.
Santay ko
On the flank. Just brushed off the ball there.
Uluk, masuk, masuk.
Referee's awarded a free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern,
Timbal.
meaningful act of the first half.
Namasok na yung pamilya. O, sino?
Spotting something before playing it in. Full crew.
Tinang.
Adu.
Si Kena.
Socek to come up with a... And it's half-time here. Sides have drawn blanks. And toiled at times. Not a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. Score here is 0-0.
Kaya ginawa ko ng balaskan ng kanyang bago.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone could step up and produce something a little more interesting. Forward it goes. Now the breakaway. Antonio hits that long. Going through.
Remak.
Comes the corner.
Olo, walang pati ni Clemente. Sanda mo ba? Sulit! Sherry!
Ball's loose.
Gagit ka mo na ya.
Stepping back like that, always appreciated by the crowd. And I say that should be the first line of stopping the opposition. He's taken it to another level with his decided to get back and help everyone. Oh, that's a waste.
Kapanik.
Nabulok. Sama. Op.
Nice touch.
Masuk.
Hit into the middle.
Meja.
Then agreement. Certainly caught him there. It's a free
Ya,
kick.
final.
Pasang nito ni.
Chip through.
this
Pow!
Ala!
way.
Larawan.
Could so easily have been different.
Namanupot
Duto,
na.
still
Namanupot
wala.
na lang sa mga silent na.
Manupot si Sayo punya.
Ano? Sa sunod cara manggisir kawang.
They need to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Ngayon dia dari orang orang.
Gulung.
Get that clear. Hoists it forward. Really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. Plays it out to the wing. Gets the better of his man. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair.
Okay.
Lucas Paqueta
Main na rin.
catches it safely. Ball's loose. Who's getting there?
Malik, tibok ni
It's
Tigoria.
been won straight back.
Mamay
And
siya.
now they can
Walang
launch
sira
a
din
counter.
siya.
Antonio goes looking.
Saan ito no piso sa ibo lagi?
Mas po kawan. Ala ala. Namu narar pero lang.
Walker Peters. Lucas Paqueta. Ward Prowse.
It's a brilliant interception.
Main na rin ang dawi.
West Ham
Pagluwang
United.
dari.
Full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Ay, namu na siya palsu na.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Ward Prowse plays it forward. West Ham showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Marawang.
He gets
Marawang.
past his
Sunna mo.
Look, this could still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some air.
Tundo ko.
Hindi ya, bang. Hindi ya.
Kinok ko lang mo wala.
To say he was expecting a better ball than that.
Ngamat po steering kang kinaras. Kitang na.
Manual dari mo.
Wala wag.
Forward it goes.
Ano
Ang atay kilala rin pa ko.
Socek.
Main mo lang. Wala.
Lucas Paqueta.
Uy, puro.
That's where he wants it. Oh, well defended.
Penalti ko.
Ada penalti ya bang.
Ikaw suara.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Demand.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Bowen floats one over.
And that will be
Dito
the
sang isi
final
ano mo.
stalemate.
Hindi sang isi main. Main mo na karas pinak.
Langsung balaskan ng gol.
Diam ya.
Hindi na po muli. Sige, isigo.
Gimana?
Bukan lang yun. Lens eh.
Bulat.
Okay, kalau nggak serat.
Masuk ko. Oh, suara dia kan? Bisa orang ayo ano. Sila Hebri. Kata ni saja ni.
Kami itu kan.
Iya, baik. Di kandang ni siya pergi meski baru ngakit.
Ya, udah bah. Ngayon.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Hai hai hai. Pinapanda si
Nasa roong instrumento ang maingan.
Kanari pa, lo kamu yung paryolo. Sangahan na kerusakan dan chirurgi.
Bingna lilo ada kan tentakan na. Sekarang sulari ko
Sebab
tuh
yang merusak dan chirurgi. Kalau tidak, kita ke polisi sial.
Ya dua-dua saya pas di masalah si pertandingan main dulu game semula
Paryolo mo bakit kasi si
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. They've got underway here pretty promptly. And the weighted pass. Lerma. Wharton. Saar. Wharton. Lacroix. Wharton. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Just brushed off the ball there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Sit.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Teta. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Teta. Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there. The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. Ketia. Keeper's got good distance on that. He won't reach that. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Saar plays it forward. Here's the ball in, up to meet it! That has certainly tested the keeper. Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage. Both sides a bit too casual possession. And he's searching through. A really tense and very straight passes in midfield. We're talking seconds for interception. It's counter-attacking heavy. The Arf take the lead. Still a fragile lead though. They can't afford to sit on this. He's made sure that won't get through. Lerma. Le Havre really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency. penalty.
Sino yang bertolong di
Yeah,
sekitar pihak?
battles to win it back. It's a loose ball. Chance. This could fall anywhere. Lacroix is there to heave it away. And now the breakaway. It's the through ball. Defending was strong and firm. And that's what it was. Saar. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Makanya tuh gue.
He's got options out wide. He's left his man loose. Ketia goes looking. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going long. There really wasn't very much in that. Far away from being... And it's half-time here. So there you have it. A close fought half of football. Still had its moments. Ultimately produced just one goal. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Le Havre leading 1-0 at the break.
Balas.
And we're off again.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
It's a goal to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Crystal Palace just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
That's sprayed out wide. Ducore. The message is clear. None shall pass. A real chance to break. Kadra. Chance to break. Hoists it forward. Chance! Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
The Eagles keeping their men at arm's length here. I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Now it's Kamada. Kamada!
Iba harus keeper na justru di nagkinan ni Aras.
Crystal Palace showing a little more urgency now. To be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
It's loose, who's getting there? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Surely a foul, free kick. Pizarro. Pizarro looking to penetrate opposition lines. Has he found his man? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming.
Sarr.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And now they can launch a counter.
Uy!
Going through. Now the counter.
Le Havre are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Mateta.
He spotted the run and played it through. For goal!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Decore.
Gets it back.
Tino. Sarr.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver. Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation. It needs to be any time now, really.
Here it is now, surely.
Hanggang tambahan waktu ko man.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Once again, end-to-end in the end.
Huwag man lang yun.
Just beyond break. Summarise what we've seen today, then, Jim.
Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have been preferable, but you can't expect to get your way all the time. It was a well through game management tonight. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Ang magdaro na lang kung kulang na ng pulgokos. Oh. Ay na dulu ng boro tuho o sekali.
Oli yung jadwal pertandingan na. Hindi deh.
Ini ginjangan ha.
Wajar tunggu nih. Remen bu. Limo na ako mo. Sekali. Udah mo sarap.
An beliau sa tole. Wala anya isa wala.
Ini yung jadwal. Itu rumah.
Berarti ngomong
Baru sisa di musim si Karik balas kandang harang baru Saka yung simpan ka itu turun mah.
Simpan ka lang, iya.
Baru si Rino mula kan balas kano si Kade.
Ada umi.
Tidak internasional.
Oh ngapain ini dia?
Oh, ngapain
Tinggal
dia
paciran
kalau
kalay.
Ngapain dia kalau kalay?
Polo. Kalau pe sanga din naman isimpan harap.
Sisip sama.
Sanga yung mo penitun rangkun.
Solo lebih kalau kalay ka konti.
Oh, West Ham do Sao Paulo mini paciran na jadwal na.
Hah?
West Ham do Sao Paulo. Ako na ibig na lagi main ni. Lima West Ham. Sao Paulo. West Ham.
Masuk dari saja.
Unang kinani sa anak
Pertandingan ni West Ham.
Alam si West Ham.
Pertandingan ni West Ham nakaluar.
2 tahun
Jam
na.
2 tiap.
Waktu magilir langsung West Ham bu.
Jadi tempo ni.
So dia kiri mga masih pangalan ini mo. Dinek ini ya bu. Ano? Pagkatan dulu bu.
Masih na.
Imbit mo lang. Ha? Imbit mo.
Kamu rumah main bro? Jalan.
Ang ikaw ba may
Marah sudulan ni gapon ni.
Rapat itu pero ya.
Ini dari
Piluan sayo, terus semua sayo.
Anggo main watch wah na suni diubah naman main naman. Main sayap dia hasil.
Karena po so. Karena po so sari saja.
Tenang yang babang.
Tiro ko nito. Kantangnya tuh ini mah ya. Kantang ko siya na ron. Abs mo na pa on harus kanang yuso.
Karas na isa.
Oh.
Usa aja. Masihat macam kita. Unang buhay ng manay kilinjangan aras.
Ano harap di bantuin nila.
Senai.
Salah ni tinggal sa Ingerson
Unang
na
buhay na.
Mungkin tiro baru. Upang mo sila niya. Nga gol. Ako sa sinilo. Harap murat di sila mo.
Sama doangan kiri.
Amo dari tambangin niya. Tingnan pa niya ni Kim.
Ano pemain timain ulang ano.
Kawa ang guri. Si abang bisa dikit situ. Aku mau dari sini. Tinggal ini tiga.
Mangnya sisirai. Respect. Malir irang ban kalay mo sisirai. Pagkaroon ini.
Pemain inti jadi pemain 10 jadi nggak masalah.
Puluh paling tinggi. Aha,
Mapengaruh ni.
pengaruh ni. Kalau sabi na ini baik.
Mapengaruh ni skill ni sudah. Wah. Sino mga piro na malo na?
Kasi mo dapat tayo kayo na harap. Ay, ang ki. Bensin ko.
Nakalahungon si Aaron mo na sir. Si, muhurong hanak ka?
Well, good day to you wherever you are. Join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment. Forecast
O na baru sa pitak-pialak ko yun.
wet.
Na baru manek sa ginyo.
Very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd though are here and they are in good form. There's a right-on activity going on. The atmosphere is terrific and kick-off is moments away.
Ulang udan.
So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. As you can see, we've already started here.
Patmarungan ni. Naras persen niya kinaon harap.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
100%. Bisa 98%.
Habis dia besar.
Panas dari tadi.
Fernandez.
Pas.
He sorted that out.
Kita semua.
Alisson.
Kita sekarang mau kan?
Suarez.
Dua.
Rodrigo. Antonio.
Naray manahan sa
Wendell.
Kung marunong lupasan, panay ko patulong na isili ko lang ako.
Sino?
Rafael Toloi. Arboleda. Arboleda drives it forward. Bowen.
Now a chance to break. Nicely measured pass. Gets away from his opponents.
Alam nga rin si Silintaw Yaras.
Well, you can see what they're trying to do here, Peter. You know, get the ball into wider areas.
Yeah, there is a very visible, a very definite pattern here.
Well, that's where the space is, and it's quite simple. It's just going to stretch that defence, isn't it? Played out to the right.
Aduh.
No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. He goes long. And he's cut it out.
Bowen.
Alah, narong si Aras.
Kasi ko...
Parang yung tangan niya, Aras. Ano yung ginagawa niya?
Here's Kashiri. Todibo plays it forward. Wilson.
Kita ni.
It's a decent ball.
Fuck! Uy!
Rafael Toloi.
Hoist it clear. It's a loose ball.
Played towards the front men. Rodrigo. Cedric Suarez.
Helps available out wide.
Alur jurut sa barat.
Kumpori mo nun.
Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward. Rodrigo.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, that's neat.
Marcos Antonio.
Good idea, just poorly executed.
And it's Suarez. Socek.
Not to make any further progress now.
Wendell takes the long option. Rodriguez.
Natun bayaran din.
Socek. Fernandez. Ward-Prowse. And here's
Pangal ko naman ito.
Antonio.
Wala, uy! Sino mo? Sunod na mo?
Rafael Toloi.
Oh, wasi.
So the other team has broken through. Not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now. Still goals. Look back on the first 45 minutes.
They've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Sino itong pesunan niya halito mo? Ito na kulimita. Oh! Ari! Oh!
Apa habis itu lah.
Papasungot-sungot mo muna ron, Aram.
Deadlock still. That's not the ball he wanted. Pereira. And it's been taken straight back. Forward it goes.
Rodriguez.
nang wenang. Ay nang wenang. Son. Ayos to see. Son. Yan.
Lucas Paqueta.
Bakit tinang lalamin maras?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Wendell. Mavropanos positions himself well and
Terima kasih.
Wendell. It's a good foot in there.
Oh.
Indonesia dia urus.
Ini yang mau ikut.
Chance in here, but not the kindest angle. Looking to dink it in. And the shot!
Ay, napuri. Ay, sini pecat. No.
Right away. So Paulo found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable. West Ham United really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield.
And again the keeper stands strong.
Antonio can only think of disappointment right now, but
Yeah.
you get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Wendell to play it forward. Andre to run onto it. He's left his man.
Alang harap tiaram. Ini kan nalupo na ini kan niya.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support. Yeah, just noticing now.
Antonio with the
Asal
touch.
Marwani.
Given away a free kick. Arboleda.
Nah, bina jadwal jalan.
Antonio.
Bisa ni dia bina ang mission kiri gunung angkut.
Pulang mau. Aduh, menyipak angin
Ah,
barang.
ini pernah leki dua mon bo.
Rafael Toloi.
Antonio tried to play it through.
Alah!
Was too timid to make it
Asu
through
barang
the
pemain
defence.
kutu, Ruiz.
It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Orang pemain itu waras.
Played in with accuracy.
Sewenang kurang ajar
Over
pemain
to the left.
Koli.
Ferreira goes looking. A chance! Todibo with a fine tackle.
Koli. Pecat muna ram. Taruh buat pemasuk itu.
And it's Wilson.
Alah,
West Ham disappointing in the end there. And urgency. It's a brilliant interception.
Kami minta penalti.
Socek. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Pemasuk Koli ngaras.
West Ham showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Mavropanos. Lucas Moura. Andre. Marcos Antonio. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Aduh. Masuk dalam pulang anak halal.
So here comes the substitution. Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Away from immediate danger.
Ajay.
Rafael Toloi with a searching ball. Ferreira. And he's down the left-hand side. And he's going long.
Full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
To the last 5 minutes.
Kita ni
Get the pass he's looking for. Needless to
say he was expecting a better ball than that.
Kasi...
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Hati-hati, Oke. Oke.
Lucas Paqueta.
Silakan.
Hati-hati kawan.
That's not going to make it.
Siguro.
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Calling! Harapan
Questions
si
were
Calling!
asked.
Kita di sekali
Give it the answers.
Calling!
Rodri, it's flagged offside.
Calling!
boleh bayar. Nomor 2 dia play.
Tenang ko sa inyo yung hamunan doon.
And that's it. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff.
Matay bisik
This is
na.
broadly in charge. It has finished goalless.
Aduh, kan. Gilit ko. Oh, info tim saya.
Jadwalnya lebih sini kan.
Baru info kompetisi yang diikuti.
Harus itu ini.
On dong. Baru kelas ini.
Ini keluarnya.
Ano mo na may Christmas kila si...
Semua dia lagi shoot dulu ni.
Benai sama mai tim si.
Oh, mamangnya cek LT. Jadi ini ang mga malo. Tungtuan dia anak. Hindi ko sa kalor ulit tapi na ko hindi balaskan lang na sama kan. Terakhir lo.
Kembali.
Udah ko namin siya har. Sama di
Mau habis na ulang sulit yo.
balaskan lang.
Langsung baik.
Sama tirahan sama tirahan kita bisa mengikuti aneh lo mana lo. Kedua na pertandingan terakhir.
Terakhir kita.
Nomor na naonan do.
Din panas na yung pertandingan mo ya, Rob.
Aja begini
Saja isinya melontak nih kini. Oh, itu nomor naonan.
Bahaya naman ang tayo.
Si pilih mo harus kenang ko na ronda.
Binasara ko sini ba pekat sendan kan. Naman jalan di dua sarang.
Dua kemulangan mo eh. Binya parkir musli permainan ni naron.
Mulang do tahan doro.
Na parkir musli naron na lumahan doon niya wira demi terakhir.
Oh, kamarani mengkuling, harus mengkuling ko na.
Badai tu lu naik.
Ay mana?
Kirim na mo
Apa perlu kata-kata ni memang? Apa perlu kata-kata terus nasional?
makin ka.
Perlu santai. Sunod niya dua mga
Day na asa na man dito mahuri.
Sunod niya lagi malo na pero ha magoyang-goyang niyo ha.
Nga ba, nanti kang wala. Natiro mo ko yoy.
Cek di CCTV.
Jer mai.
Abis.
Apa ya jer mai?
Abis.
Rencana
Muter siya sini luar.
Oleh.
Gua udah langsung ni guys.
Oleh abis. Ini
Ngayon ngayon. Habis tahun.
Abis eh?
Ngapi daw
Sino?
Oh, isi ko man. Dikit si Marlon no pa mas telepon. Masa yung
Ngapi na kanang ngapi ni ta pamatison.
Abis. Main kun mau abis ko waktu.
Masa Marlon mo kung kamar mandi. Oh, Nay.
Namalon siya, Sirilo, malahan timang.
Namarum do barangi aras mas uniga.
Namalon siya, Sirilo, malahan timang oras ko.
Bege wida kipirne wis unana le wara baki ko pani kita na ro. Ngare mana pula.
Hari mo pina di sini.
Baka penyakit si unana ni kala ikut na sa dayon. Oh, nalidang do bola nito siya, barkay dito sa rondo ha. Mas lihat do bola.
Abang gerai do masuk paket na.
Mando. Gol lalu.
Tinang tagda tagda.
Cetas di Ridho non.
Hei.
Maka ang gol to mo do bin si ada ni ti.
Jangan korban baru ang
Ini sebenarnya bacot si.
Sirilo. Ayo ko lang lagi korban
Hello,
baru.
good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go. Looking forward to a game that has been the topic of universal conversation
Ang Sirilo.
much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, our forecasters have warned us of
Oh, itu baik itu uti do andaro.
no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game, welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest.
Bertanjukan nih
As you can see, we've already started here. Early ball, cut out in the nick of time.
Santos nih.
Lumayan pesa Solo daripada Santos ya kan? Mandang magpigil.
Plays it out to the flank.
Okay.
In it comes. And the keeper's in command. Forward it goes. It's a brilliant interception. Well retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary.
Sungkut.
He just whacks it away.
Masuk juga pala ah.
Keeps it out wide. Then it's hoisted clear. Dinks one in. Played in deep. Attempts a clearance. Cleared without complication.
Perganda-ganda kalau di luar.
Hoists it forward.
Uy, nang uy na.
Lumpur offside yang pual.
Panik ko ka naman.
Jangan mau barang ini.
He's got four shots. He's there to make a great save. The man really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was. It's got through to him. He's It's good to see someone running at the defence like that. It's been one straight back.
Kira boy jualan video bay ini semua. Sangat jurusan sendiri serangan ni ya. Ingit mga latis yun ni do. Jualan di situ ni bay.
Ano ka doon sa sadya na?
Ini tumbay. Malu-malu.
Oh, dapat.
No!
Bakit naman naging
Dor.
Almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Play for a throw. Another throw in. But still,
Kiri luar.
Shoots!
that's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. We would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
More than happy to take a muscular approach. Hadra. Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Toure. Have it back and they can go again. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Ultimately produced just one goal.
Well, that's certainly pleasing fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Come in, having established that lead. Again, the narrative is, just in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we're already back underway here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Throw in. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoisted forward. And he's through, it's 1-1. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. It's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride. Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Gets it back. Good idea, just poorly executed. He's ruffled a few feathers. Well dealt with. Bit of an appeal, nothing doing. Chance to break. Chance to shut it down. Got that lead back. No space. Defense there thought they were in good position and they had a bit of a run, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position. That's really well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. That's what has to be done now, no question about it. There's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It's a question of needs must. Spot on, Peter.
Masuk. Dalam.
That's not going to make it.
Ini cara main benar.
That'll be a throw.
Bueno, ini cara main benar. Aku kome.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Stark positions himself well and cuts it out. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Hit into the middle. Shade too heavy. People could pick that up. Gets away from his opponents. Intervention was very necessary.
Alay,
Under
naman
Buntang sa'yo, nomor lolo.
Are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Ndiaye.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Kadra.
Albert.
Are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
Ya, lari ke sini ya. Wih.
Keeper sends it forward.
Cuts it out.
Werder Bremen have a simple task to find something sustained there and keep the pressure on.
Done very well to intervene.
Oke, Marujung.
He's there to receive it. It's opened up nicely for him.
Ndiaye plays it forward.
Werder Bremen need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
It's been intercepted. That will come to nothing.
Just a few more moments to hang on.
Dari next bola menang kalah kawan.
Could have gone either way, but a win is a win. You thought today's game action,
They approach this with a very different game, and I think to a large extent they win.
Turun bola sekarang.
Sekali durut tinggal kalah. Hati dia, nggak ada lubung. Ini ruangan merah.
On baka mangicik ko kan bijin. Malumok ma. Pahat
Oh, manang.
Orang yang mendukung siapa Don?
Tolah. Hukum dia yang di ruangan hukum. Mana ada sejarah saya ko ya. Berapa tahun 22.
Mga bangay pero warna baon. Ugilit ko muna nga sa iyo. Wes.
Oleh itu kok. Mai sebab bicara saya.
Kata-kata ni.
Kau tidak sih.
Muna na.
Football match of considerable significance. Great consequence in this part of the world. We're talking about this one for a while, and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture. Well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. The Estadio José Alvalade, of course, a venue fit for a capital city, located here pretty close to Lisbon's international airport. It's Lucas Moura! Oh, real danger here! That's it!
Sao Paulo have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
No.
Referee's given it.
Kamu udah pelanggaran, Bos. Nagandang ko. Wala, terbaca raw.
see what they're trying to do here, Peter. You know, get the ball into wider areas.
Yeah, there is a very visible, a very deft impact here.
Well, that's where the space is, and it's quite simple. It's just going to stretch that defence, isn't it?
Ferreira to come up with a better ball. The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Belum sisyon
Flag offside.
belum langsung ke sini yang terakhir. Sebenarnya waktu ini balaskan kamu Iwan kan kalau mau yang biasa. Mungkin dulu lagi.
Antonio goes looking.
Right through the
Oh,
middle.
tak.
Lucas
Oh, naganggu badan ni.
Great build-up. Better ending.
Lucas Moura certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately,
Oi!
He's looking to get there first.
Rodrigo.
Tak bisa dong. Sorry.
Again able to force a breakthrough here.
Oh!
Offside. Di sini kena buka mati pernah mo.
Tenang. Mantap. Maju kotak. Aku jadi botak. Marita.
Mana ko jadi.
Cedric Suarez does well there. Alert. He's
Oh,
that's foul.
Mulai.
penalti bos.
Lu mau taruh tuit. Alah.
Potential here for the first goal of the game.
Menik-menik.
It looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for goal. He went for the curler.
Nak pergi hijau. Kiri kanan.
Ini mana dah baik tu.
Antonio.
Ferreira. Wendell.
Kajer.
Botak.
Kadra hoists it forward.
Anjir.
Tried that
Mau
time.
tinggal lu deh. Alam lu. Ada pak dating.
Antonio.
Masuk.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
And it's Lucas Moura.
Cuts it out. Ferreira. Lucas Moura looks to dink one in. Finds himself eased off the ball.
And here's Kajeri.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Delaney.
So he can spark this game into life. He's got away.
Cedric Suarez.
Semua ginjang lu.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was wonderful. Well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Pinter. Nah, belum terjadi. Ini serang. Oh, pertama.
Rafael Toloi.
We hit half-time, so another team has broken through, and the ones are trying. Interesting game up to now. To review the first half.
Oh, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start. If we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
Sao Paulo playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Great run, this is coming quite a distance.
Nasyatan
It is
ini.
good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Sana pinabayaan eh. Crossing.
And it's Oscar.
Wala.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Malun ka yung body. Kasi ganda.
Pawe, bas nga, na.
Sumare. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Bola dia sayang dah ulo.
Sulit kernay. Asu sa ina kandas na. Ay, sulit kernay, bos.
Forward it goes. Played out to the right. And here's Kajani. Out to the right.
Tarik pembos, Magnay.
Away from immediate danger. Le Havre keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of
Mawala siya sa Magnay.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for more defensive balance now, Peter.
Aray.
And it's Kajani.
Kulang.
Very well to intervene.
They've been denied a chance to
Hello!
develop any rhythm in the
Mamatao
passing
ko na.
requirement.
Pulang buot.
Namatao kung ba nasa ron mo?
They await the breakthrough.
Yan.
Sige barang kurang.
Wendell. Cedric Suarez hits that long. Sao Paulo have it back and they can go again. He acknowledges that he should have come up with, but he has been fouled there.
Wala, si.
Hit long and direct.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hadi.
Parto untuk
Si,
wajib.
puro na pelanggaran kau sini nga. Namalan kami.
Rodrigo plays it long.
Salah informasi.
Pizarro. And that's been one straight back.
Alah, offset terus.
Mana sini?
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the chance.
Okay.
Gimana gitu krusial? Dua kali start na ya. Dua kali start na. Nah, start kun.
Dalain sialan.
Cetas.
Mana dong, be. Mana mo sialan din kau? Madung weh.
Ngadu ada penyanyi wo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Sao Paulo have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, that
Wala
goal has
paluan
got
kami.
a standing rock in here. This is
Ini cara main
exactly the
dan
kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Oh, lo nggak dapat babanya lo? Gawat.
Needs to get it forward quickly.
Alalui. Hop, alalui.
Get himself offside.
Dongkal.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver. Good progress is made on the ball. Where to next?
Alah.
Wah, bertubik dulu sana. Ya, pada pelanggaran, Be.
Turun. Asuran panggapang. Dibayar dulu wasit.
Tries to get it clear. Hits it!
Goal!
It's in, and that looks to be very
Offside.
goal.
Hindi dong bicara main. Yes, terpungkuk.
Oh, it's terribly
Bunga tulak.
unfortunate
Oh,
for them. Maybe we
sekali.
can attribute that
Oh,
to
nang dito pero main
the
na bos.
Aku dah asli.
Tidak, ako sa ayo na nakulit kaya ang shooting nito.
Saan ko oras na magparbay yun?
Balos ko
May na
langsung.
butak ki. Na tumutak mo.
Balos ko langsung.
Dali sa pamain sa seven intina.
fortuitous as it may have been. They all count to one.
Para timbal ramu. Semua buang ko eh. Ramu baik ko eh.
He's got options out wide. He's made sure that won't get through. Well, both sides might have the same image. There's still a chance for
Hello.
one last flick. Oscar. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's played forward. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Oh my God!
Alos,
Serangan terakhir.
Questions were asked. He's given the answers. And time. Nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a game easy to watch. Reflections of what you've seen, John.
Kalau sendiri na din sa dia.
The right spirit
Kan
with
kita ngari si butak ki betul.
mana botak lah yang pang.
Butak pun yang sampingan. Ulang aruan ko.
Ambil kiri dong.
Ang manuan ya.
Dandang mulu Rido harus ngacuan main Dandang mulu.
Balikin emosi sisanya tadi. Waktu.
Habis.
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 Dulu. Kalian. Jangan.
Habis. Habis.
Ni tayo sa yelo wa mo ki.
Mga ba, walang kinakuk mo eh. Mga dito ang intindihin mo. Mga raw malulog ng mga ano sa mesa.
Terus dalam butak ki.
Sisa yun, mati na kanto kasi.
Mga sito ba?
Sabi lang yung team. Serisi, timbang yun.
Seri.
Timbang bakal kasi ka.
Ito pinundong mo pala.
Hindi lumabot.
Ito pinundong mo pala.
Ah, tinawag sila ng mga tao.
Oo.
Hop! Ulang markorak.
Habis. Start bigger. Awak, kau ada pertandingan balas kandang bu. Kau dia ono pe.
Kurang ketualan.
Siapa kan ang baru kami di mau terakhir itu. Tawaran
Anjir, dan dia bagi.
terakhirnya mana penting na experience, ha?
Well, hello and welcome to Unannounced Football.
Along.
Doesn't get a whole
Isa
lot
niya
of
sa
it.
Fernando.
The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces
faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game in stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world.
Already we're underway here.
Who do you pick out as the telling individual today? Well, what can we say about this fella? I know the Canary Islands have produced some great Spanish talents over the years, but rarely has a player had such a great rise in winning a major European trophy, becoming its youngest ever winner, and earning his first Spanish cap, both achieved within a year of his professional debut. This guy could be quite incredible.
Quite no argument from me on that one.
Brushed off the ball there.
Crystal Palace must have been told to look for ways to try and construct some
Tiny challenge. Free kick given. Lerma. Now it's Sarr. He's looking to get there first. That'll be a goal. Gets into the right position to intercept. Mateta. It's a kitty. There it is.
That
really was a
Hello, man.
The ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Crystal Palace landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Plays it forward.
He's through.
Retrieve.
Nabalapan na
Perhaps
nila yung
momentary.
Paksa di buang niya, Aras.
Gets it away.
Mati taas.
Cleared away.
Uy, tidak.
And it's been taken straight back. Dashing forward at pace.
Mati
Wants
taas.
to clip it forward. Mateta has a lot to the possibilities. The ending's fruitless. It's a terrific surge down the right. And a shot! Forward. Has a hit! Gets up to head it! Determined, but not quite good enough.
Oo. Itong binalak nito, ani.
Sarr. Nketiah. Scoring skills have already been evident. Brave effort.
He just needs to start moving in the right direction.
Hindi na lang nakakaya.
Back and they can go again. Demand puts it back.
Oke.
Oh, that is
Oh,
Arsenal's
lawan
touch.
yang melawan.
And the finish.
Oh iya. Wow. Aja belum baru.
The spirit to go on this thing. You never know when they'll be.
Lalu bang.
Namun yang punya di mana sama.
The season they made that error in midfield. They didn't have time to react before the ball hit them. Very much a lesson learned.
Oh, hilang ko naman yun. Saka yung
That has certainly made things interesting. Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here. Lino plays it back in.
He came in hard, very hard.
Masuk. Oke, langsung masuk.
Wrong with that tackle. One cleanly. Cuts it out. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Now it's Kamada.
He's played him through.
Now it's Mateta.
Has a goal!
Stark.
It's good distance on it. Oh, straight at the keeper. He's had a look.
He's blown his whistle for half-time.
What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch.
And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each.
Habis.
Crystal Palace get the second half started. Sarr tosses into the box. That's been one straight back. Over to the left. Throw in. There's some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Just to get it forward quickly.
Hari.
Lerma. Nketiah. Gets it back. Lacroix drives it forward. Nketiah.
A chance! He's had a goal! A real chance and a real let-off. His radar picked up on that very quickly and he was first to react. Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
There has to be a strong level of industry from the departments in front.
Good idea, just poorly executed. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Faisal.
Goes direct to the front line.
Lerma.
That always looked inevitable.
Okay.
Defence dealt with that really well.
Masuk. Bawah. Penalti.
Lacroix. Hoist it clear.
It's the man! Well,
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Corey hoists it forward. Jeremy Pino. Agu. Gehi.
Masuk.
Puter-puter
That was nice, but not quite the end product required. It was created because of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And he just whacks it away. Oh, shooting chance! This could fall anywhere.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Zuba passes it forward. Referee has his flag raised.
Wala namang offside rin mo.
Zuba goes looking. Loma.
Penalization na siya nga. Uy, namaya.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, maturus na naman masuk.
Werder Bremen showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling
Uy,
on
matita na yung
their
mo.
resources now.
Uy, matita.
Assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Habis. 5. Habis. 4.
Hindi na mararano ni Sine. Salah. Alis. Pero ini haram. Baru. Bilang.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. 2 changes being made right now.
Angkat.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Finds himself eased off the ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Chance! And he heaves it forward. Help's available out there.
Lari.
He's got away.
Keeper.
And that's that. No winner here, but an intriguing game. The result is only a fair reflection. It's finished all square. What do you take away from it all, Jim?
Duruan ni pertandingan. Mana keluar kibut pidoro.
Wesin.
Oh, lo te point di si Rilo pa.
Punto lu.
Pero sambil melee ba mo? Sambil melee ba kan? Oh, pandang ko bos.
Kasi piling dia. Ang jangan lang tinatin.
Sama.
Pokok ni pang kinas.
Reng aja lo kali kami normal.
Oh no.
Bisa kirim dengan mendorong.
Malayani ya melutuk
Nah, ini
Hari ini lalangin na ini.
I'm ready.
Langsung sama ini dulu.
Alhamdulillah. Pakat kau di kosong, balas mesin di kosong. Nanti mau kawan. Ngarah. Gunti baju naik.
Masuk ada mesin dari baju dalamnya.
Sini bajunya.
Bagi bilang bela.
Tolong jam betul. Menutup dulu.
Well, hello and good evening to all of you. Unfortunately, it appears that the weather hasn't quite read the script here. There has been a dreadful downpour from well before the turnstiles opened, and there is considerable concern on the faces of the officials. We think it's going to be okay. The shots! What a start! What a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Mateta.
Versus the keeper, only one winner. Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
The Eagles ahead, 1 goal to the good. Mateta. Nketiah. Kamada. Arboleda. Cedric Suarez. Oscar. Oscar with the delivery.
Oh, sila taruh.
Sarr. Lerner plays it forward. Forward it goes. Lacroix. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, and just notice the way when they ting it out wide, the prompt for the...
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Oscar with the delivery. Kamada can get it clear. Kamada with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, and he hits one!
With the challenge.
Apa sih?
Away a free kick.
Allah.
Yo.
Kali 12 dari kita.
And it's Oscar. Oscar. Kajari. It's a brilliant interception. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Otak. Oke. Tahan ke otak ini.
Oscar with a delicate ball. Kamada looking to penetrate opposition lines. Hughes splitting from out on the right-hand side. Hughes has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Oscar. And here's Lucas Moura.
Oh no!
Corey goes back to base. Richards. Kamada. Crunching tackle. Cedric Suarez goes looking. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked.
Ala, naman sa tayo magpuwi.
Frustration.
Manis sekali.
Amanan dalam posisi.
It's Oscar.
Aduh.
Wendell.
Itu dong. Ini PES atau beneran?
Cedric Suarez. Lucas Moura coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Situ sih, astaga.
Mateta, a scorer already in the game. That's a foul. Referee's given it. It's a strike. He's been given his mark for this.
Beda belang serang ini.
Scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence.
Tayo naman dulu na tumula lah bos.
We'll have to see out the rest of the
Saya
game.
mata lagi. Oh.
Lawan kita. Sama itu ngaram. Apa ni? Sorry Pak dah.
Aman.
Merah karang jahat. Parmo pansan. Merah ruan ngaram ang pinaruan aram.
Okay.
Alison. Bahaya kita.
Kamada.
Kamada. Ini. Kamada. Oke. Kamada.
Posisi ni pemain. Hampir melebar kita dia.
Kamada.
Allah.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Allah malam bisa
Very well to intervene. Offside that time.
Yang timbang bo. Cepat ni.
Of the first half. So there you have it. Still part of football. Still had its moments. Ultimately produced just one goal.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Crystal Palace, here of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0.
Pas kamu pirne bo jadi.
The game has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it.
Tunggu cepat kita
Could
dulu.
even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Torreira. Wendell. And it's Oscar. It's Oscar!
Oh, nearly.
Coba lagi. May mapastok na aras. Wala nito man. Wala.
Blocked, but at the expense of a corner.
Saral. Wala siguro na lang. Pojak.
cues.
Ojar.
Goes for a sweeping cross.
Offside.
Managed to get himself offside.
Wala pa. Ayaw. Kosong. Kosong. Baksa tiduluan aram.
And that has put paid to that.
Aduh.
Dashing forward at pace. Gets away from his opponents.
Bunggal lu aram.
Ball's loose, and he's after it. Sabinho demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten.
Ayo.
Wendell tries to get it forward quickly.
Ya.
With his head, but couldn't steer it in. Sao Paulo keeping their men at arm's length here. I just think it's a what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter. Ducore.
Just brushed off the ball
Ay,
there.
wasit na aram. Pelanggaran ni mo.
Oh, sit. Penalty.
Finds
Sit.
himself
Oh,
eased off the ball.
kali naman si Vera.
Poacher dia.
Clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just
Bahaya.
into their
Bahaya.
Balas na bola na. Ah, mati ta. Bumbuya na dong baru pangol kon. Ito kaya mati ta.
Tunggal Vicky.
It is a good finish.
Bila ko na
Not
tira
through
eh.
against him.
Wala.
Santombing.
Now, this fella's as slippery as he can the way he frees
Buang dia nanti mana bayi pakai tembok.
Ulo aram.
Now you've got him. Now you don't.
Ulo aram. Paksa mo subal kun sa inbound.
Second of the game.
Paya.
An eye now for the hat-trick.
Namun sapu bersih ni ai.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Mateta being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution. Look, you can only give your all. He's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and if that's the case, then he's doing the right thing. Things starting to look very comfortable. That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moves. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Wala mo si Cesar aram. Na politik na rupahon. Dito Palison.
Hoists it forward, and he's cut it out. Hoists it high. Lacroix positions himself well and cuts it out.
Paksa mo long bola aram.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Nakakabon na ulit ni aram.
It's a decent ball. Faced looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Yan harus bermain ko aram.
Lerma.
Sao Paulo
Terkawan.
seem to retain possession. Pereira.
Okey. Aku jangan.
Waduh, ya coknya na.
Mas, udah pulas tundu sih mo. Allah.
It's targeted by quite a way.
Payung Japon kalay, gila-gila ay.
Pereira.
Kasih lagi ni.
Kamera, mana lu
Ball
jangan
there,
kamera tu.
alert. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Laki kan kali boleh malam
Added time is out.
Mati taruh nombor dua.
Mangayo na malos ko nino aram.
Better side.
Sisayan ko na nabalos ko din.
Thoughts on today's game,
Al
Andrew?
Frankfurt. Al Frankfurt. Wala ba pambalos? Oh, hindi ram.
Alay ko.
Lumak lang yung orang ganyan baru.
Apakah ada berbalas ya?
Nomor 3 kita ya. Ada yang nomor 3. Siapa yang di bawah?
Anjay.
Super minus-minusan ko na naman.
Apa 3 golku? Oh, 5.
Minus-minusan ko naman.
Solomon.
Minus-minus.
Baik waktu no.
Ngana udah ronde.
2 menit dimulai dari sekarang.
Oke, waktu mulai.
Oke.
Warung-warung habis.
Bisa minit tuh ya. Oh, asik 10 menit sekarang. Lagi kiper.
Oh, lobo, kita ditolak. Kita ditolak pemuda Batak mahasiswa dengan kapak. Dia langsung siap. Ambil ini dan juga
Ano eh? Ulungay ka lang ang kayo.
langsung diberi telepon sudah orang sensor.
Mesti tirahan mo lang. Sulitnya. Ano? Ternyata.
Hindi ada burung. Tapi baru tidak. Dia ada burung ya.
Mati dia betul.
Di sebelah kita. Mati dia lalu.
Ini lang po na yung tao.
Sulong ulah nih. So, ulang korak-korak. Masih batuk dia sih. Sudah ditolak deh.
Ngadu pun bertindak kau di kapak bertindak.
Ini ditolak deh ini.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for the game of football. The conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. It could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. And all terrific, travelling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Certainly, this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Just joining us, we are already on the way. Is pivotal. There's a lot to like about this fella, Lucas Paqueta, Peter. Statistically, one of the best central midfielders in Europe. And I think he's going to be key here in delivering the ball around the pitch and indeed getting back and doing his defensive work. Whether they're attacking or defending, this guy is always involved.
Quite no argument from me on that one.
Looks to clip it forward.
Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Wala siyang pinapinin mo.
Hoists it forward. And he has been fouled there. Got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle.
He's had a shot! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Pizarro wants to play it back.
Has a pop!
Had everyone off their seats. Delaney probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power. Rodriguez. West Ham United are working the ball as only they can.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so we are getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Full crook. Le Havre had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta gets it out, tries to get it forward quickly. Shot goal!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
He's in space and looking for options. Well played, he saw that coming. Still going, where to next? That looks a good ball. Massive lead! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop it.
Pizarro really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Lucas Paqueta. Oh, that's a waste. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Bowen. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Defenders on the back foot. Helps available out wide. Good ball, it's found its target. Toure proves too strong there. And now they can launch a counter.
Really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety as they shift into the stands.
Good distance on that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to dink it in. There's a long ball. The half-time whistle goes. So there you have it. Close sport half of football. Still had its moments. Ultimately produced just one goal.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Le Havre come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There's certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Le Havre carrying a one-goal lead.
Fernandez. Soumare. Pushed off the ball there. He's caught him there, it's a free kick.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Plays it forward, looking to break out here. He gets past his man. Wilson. Oh, that's neat. Wilson back. Plays it out to the wing.
It's a throw. Wilson gets it back.
Parang gumana si...
Shapes to shoot! He has done it! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. West Ham United, the equaliser, and we're all square. Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football. Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Somerville. West Ham going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Igor Fulio. Trying to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, the cause of mild frustration.
Souček. Pullman. Tortivo. Magassa. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Igor Fulio. Rodriguez. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a decent ball. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Tortivo. Somerville.
May pag-ibig sa tungla na tayo nila, eh.
Good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Kiev.
Allah!
Timely intervention. Wilson.
Wilson! Wilson again!
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It really was a
Peter, from the moment they left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped. Turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Samatta coming on, and he continue his terrific scoring impact on the competition. West Ham United take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Guillaume, delicate ball.
Forward it goes.
Somerville, he's left his man.
Crossing
Has a
Jill,
goal! West Ham are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too. Just 5 minutes remaining now, and it's played forward. Dangerous hole. Here's no taken. This is the big chance. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Itong bingung eh. Kita bisa besar di pertengahan juga sekarang bisa besar.
West Ham United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think. He's trying to... It shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Somerville. Straight through to the keeper. It's truly disappointing. He's on his next business. This result is not a little extra pressure on the integrated fans
Uy, main turun jiwa ya. Asan itu tadi? Ya, Tidak ba? Main itu mo.
Lalu sabi harus nabak baru juga.
Ada bang.
Lalu, silakan aja. Ngejar deh. Supakalah nih sendiri dulu. Supakalah nih, undang kan juara rolling atau ranking kali.
Siri juara lah. Oh, pituran jumpa naik.
Dapat puluh pe baik. 10. Nah ini rumah. Kalau pertandingan
tiga naik. Sekarang mas lalu.
Nah, mau nang misal na tulo bolas may salos eh.
Tulo bolas pa naman pertandingan tren.
Olo.
Kalah pe ang
Minta pa dua. Ada pa tayo eh. Na pasti nga ibo.
Panjang bahat ko main gol na. Bahat na ito ang gol na sila. Ah, pwede na yung mga bay.
Inupakan
Ako lang maganda. Ayon si mga tao no nila.
Ngarang mo rin ng giya. Serius ma.
Kaya may sinulok sa dyan na masyara mo.
Pertandingan na, siruan.
Gol na pinala. Kung pinajuara niya na ron, nagparaton mo ba yun?
Naambun niyo pa ang tinang main na. Ini ang anak kong sino pa. Naabot ko ba ron? Kasi ito masuk ko.
Tiling.
Ari na ko itong di dalam mating ku. Nawe itong di dalam mating ku sepusi.
4 bolas, 2 bolas, 5 bolas, 10 bolas, 10.
Nawe itong di dalam mating ku.
Itu. Oh no. 5.
Nga nalibigay pa keluar na. Naning bigay.
2. Nasip mau ano sana. Tinang. Kung palit pa rin ito naman.
Oh, tinang pang ku ini mo.
Na yan.
Baju mulai serang gitu.
Sige lo pertandingan tren. Oh, di tapi apa ini?
Panas. Cerah.
Muloy sa dua.
Kemarin lagi dalam cara na. Kemarin na. Nadi sir tumiwat naik tuan rumah na dalam po.
Bisa. Siang malam panjang.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening.
Mana salah rumput pe salah tu kinapik itu nama salah wasit dari sini.
Evident, the world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are amped for this. Fantastic scene to the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation.
Polo kan?
The Estadio José Alvarado in Lisbon, a really impressive arena, named of course in honour of the founder of its occupants, Sporting Lisbon.
Oh.
And if you did just miss it, they are up and
Alang ara.
a real chance and a real let-off. Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of
Ito
further
mo, last may yung
mistakes.
akat mo Sara. Hindi may dapat 80 nung nga ni. Wala mo.
Antonio.
Narinig mo naman na awang sa games ko. Sa kuya. Lang luto ka ako sa kuya.
Agol, Messi ko nga. Hindi na pangalan.
Sao Paulo!
Ano taas?
Ano ba yung revenge?
Sao Paulo, so well practiced in the art of
Okay, marcha niyang mumusin.
Ay, nawa.
It's reflected in
Ano
their
nga
work.
na? Parang mo nang music na music sa di ba?
Sao Paulo,
Mura mo to si
with
Kawang
an
Gilas.
lead. Good start.
Tulog mo si Kawangon sa tapo niya.
Kajari. Kajari was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Olo, just to metal guara.
Antonio goes looking.
Kitahan doon na sa ni
Plays it out to the flank.
Walang kayong buli.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's Kajari.
Wala, marakiti aras.
Quite naked.
Wala ni paso ng awang ni. Ay, dito sa ranay.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Werder Bremen just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Ano na,
Has he found his man?
nabisa.
Sao Paulo very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cedric Suarez chipped through.
Soro si Kribo harap padulog ko 3,000 dia.
Werder Bremen
Oh, Matu.
opting for a change of tack here, I think, Jim.
Yeah, but it's an approach that can work very well if you've got the players who have the right movement in the box. You know, when they're coming in from wide positions, you just want that instinct to take over. Oh, real danger here.
Buang. Bumba dyan. Na.
Alisson. He's through the middle. Kajari is flagged offside.
Awal dia bang. Main di pita bangun dah. Main di pita lah. Saya distribution. Mana bang? Dua ni mana? Dua lima ho. Dia kau dulu. 45. Lima waktu mesti siguro mo. Ako terbaik sih poin usia pelajaran. Mau nang mau. Tahan apa itu dalam tahan bersih saya perlu dari pertandingan mah ini mah aman. Jadi pagkutin naman yung timbahan si Rai di dalam ada sendiri untuk magiging matay asin si Kiri di code. Mainit siya lang ito bago ito may Crystal Palace na. Binuran ni. Binuran ni kawan. Mainit siya rin binuran na eh.
Lumahan ang yudan. Main na.
Lumahan na yun.
Ano?
Naging magirit. Ano yung pingilan mo rin?
Forward it goes.
Oi!
Now the counter. Now it's Lucas Moura. He's left his man. Compromising challenge.
Mas malok-lok ito. Yung patkiri lang. Kaya mo ito patkiri. Bahaya rin ba eh.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Bermain musuhnya lagi.
Away from immediate danger.
Mereka baru nanya gula-gula musuhnya ni. Asuh membuat nak ribu bro. Oi!
And it's been taken straight back.
Rafael Toloi.
No messing about, just
Itu kan dapat
bludgeoned
penggunaan
away.
dia Ram. Jadi Ronald Pangpon.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Keeper's got good distance on that. Has to get it forward quickly.
Bahaya. Bahaya.
Bagus. Masuk.
Anjay.
Masuk.
He's got away.
Anjay.
It's a fine challenge and it goes his way.
Tempat ni.
He brings the first half to a close. There we are, off they go for half time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go into the lead at half time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Sao Paulo leading 1-0 at the break. Already up and running for the
Bahaya
second
tu
half.
Ram. Bahaya tu. Bahaya tu. Buang. Wih, kung bermain-main Ram.
Fired in from distance.
Kami na kawang-kawang musuh ng mga karsak-karsak.
Cedric Suarez. Alisson has created one goal already. Antonio was not to be moved. And it's played forward. That had to be more accurate. Kajer tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Down by a lack of accuracy. And it's Lucas Moura. Lucas Moura plays it forward, hoists it forward.
Masuk. Aduh.
Alisson gets rid without sophistication. Sao Paulo just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. He gets past his man. Now the cross.
Werder Bremen showing a little more urgency now. To be honest, Peter, this is what's
So,
required.
nasi besar buah Ram. Wah, mariri juga lalu Ram.
This is what they have to do.
Hoists it forward. Alisson. Lucas Moura. As he picks it out.
Ah, masuk. Mambulat.
Definite foul
Kotak ni
there.
kotak. Bola tanggung. Ngarani niya.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Bos!
It's Lucas Moura. Ball through needs to be good here.
Alah. Semua yang mengajar ni.
And here's Lucas
Anjay.
Moura. Well intercepted, really alerts the danger. He's gone for it. Has a hit.
Kau kenapa berdiri? Kau nama dia.
Mater-scarsi.
It's a ball clear.
Rumi medalya may point na
He's really quick to react to the initial save. And that's his reward. Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
Kalau kau bertanya yang Rido eh.
Two-goal
Nah,
lead. This contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to two, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Bodoh.
Fire deep towards
Oh,
big relief in it.
Sisi cara ni.
Tambah masuk gol segar na coy ya. Kan.
Franco,
Itu tenang posisi.
Cedric Suarez,
Mana berdiri baik.
Alisson, Sao Paulo have it back and they can go again. Lucas Moura, and it's played forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there. Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Lucido ini pintar.
Decent looking ball. Good take if he's had a look. Denmark with a shot! Oh, he's managed to miss it. Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as. Massive leap! No, he couldn't find the finish. Played out to the right. And he's there to cut it out. To the last 5 minutes.
Tabrak. Oh, tinggal yang kuat. Nah.
Out to the right. And it's Lucas Moura. Kajian. He's given away a free kick. This is gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he has shown them a yellow card. Advertising well within shooting range. Werder Bremen looking to change the direction of the game here.
Berarti ya senin yang lebih baik baritan apa? Ditahan
He's gone for it.
Allah kamu ya.
Oh, ibaya bandel ibaya. Serangan terakhir Kurpison bro. Serangan terakhir Kurpison bro.
Kajani cuts it
Nah,
out.
blunder moi. Nah.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Masih di Duranon. Jelas Duranon.
Tidak mau ikut di Pajolo. Terakhir tadi.
Sarupo.
Oh lo. Oh.
Mangurak mo po yun, masarap. Mangurak
Kimi Skurler mah ibu mangurak Kimi Skurler mah.
Miss Kurler mah
Kalau nataktak ko.
Mangurak kidaron silum me.
Palaling mo na siya ron.
Ano?
Palaling mo na nga.
Duro ni padaron ni.
Iya, benar. Kalimis saya mesti kau. Biasa kita mentak.
Tama pa niya mi. Sa mga limay.
Jelas betul. Orang gon.
Jarang pindah. Jadi
YouTube saksi na. Siapa kong garot? Ang ngarong aha. Tapi rapi.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Ada kunci baju pun kunci juru baju dia.
Kembali naik.
hujan malah ini mah.
Musim panas pula kacak bos. Ini udah naik. Dia cerah Dubai. Kiri. Pula kacak naik. Pula kacak cerah. Siap naik kan malam. Siap lagi saya ikut malam. Waktu naik.
Enggak lagi dia mulak.
Mungkin itu dia.
Nah, ini
baru kalau mungkin dia harus
sini.
Xabi Alonso telah memberitahu LFC jika dirinya jadi pelatih maka ia ingin mereka.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. The action has already started. Ketia goes up and over.
Wah, bisa. Mesenek dong.
Now it's full crook. Saar looking for space out wide. He's gone for a throw-in. Shots to greatly. It's broken loose.
Crystal Palace are clearly looking to use the space at the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly?
Nice.
Well, it can encourage the fullbacks to get involved and increase their chances of pushing into the box.
Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Saar tries to get it forward quickly. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Crystal Palace just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Bowen hits that long. Outside the challenge, free kick given.
Ang opat yun, gusto mo. Ito nga.
Kamada absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition. And I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone.
Ito mo na sa mga Liga English.
Mr. PES, hindi naman ang umendap na yun, ano? Umulitas na siya, si Kari Mautas na si Kari.
It's a loose ball. It's got through to him. Big chance!
That's alert.
Well, that is rather wayward.
What a chance.
Inasurak po yung Busara.
Out to the left it goes. Seeps it from behind. In it comes. That's Mateta. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Mateta. Walker Peters positions himself well and cuts it out. Now it's full Krug. Lucas Paqueta. West Ham ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And he's surging through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Wharton. Goes looking. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Sarr crosses into the box. Fires from distance. Give it a go. Off target.
Well, Peter, I would say it was a really good try.
Tries to stroke it through. Showcheck. Bowen. Walker Peters. Ward Prowse goes for the cross. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. Toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Strong opinions on the first half.
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So they head in no further forward. Still here, still 0-0. We're already back underway here. Tight old game so far, and that change now. Walker Peters. Bowen. Showcheck has gone out. Kamada. Hoists it forward. Sarr. Oh, that's a waste. Wharton. Just brushed off the ball there. Bowen. Good idea, just poorly executed. Yeah, that does look a foul. He's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And so we have the first set piece of the game. Kamada with a real chance here. Kamada! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Areola deals with it effortlessly.
Crystal Palace really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Gehi. And it's played forward. Full crew.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence.
Yes! Sinabi siya, luar na. Luar raw. Luar.
No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. No second thought, a straight red card.
Crystal Palace are down to 10 men.
Just deliberate.
Luar kan eh.
It's that frustration of the night here, opportunity to be done.
Sorry pada sekali bisa. Oh dia harus membeli bola itu.
Changes on both sides actually. Referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead. 0-0 the score and we're just about done. Deeply frustrating game. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
It's a poor throw that, kicked off with relative ease. Antonio. Forward it goes. Hughes. Nketiah flips one over. Looking for a corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Tries to get it clear, over to the left, and he's straight offside. Ball's out on the left now. Corner it is then.
Berarti bisa minta langsung yang
Defending of the... And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off. Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something to cling to. this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It's a long pass, but not the most accurate.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a brilliant interception.
Bowen. Do they stick or twist? Caution or risk? Now, what will they rule more? I think it'd be a cautious mindset they'd regret more for me, so I'd like to see them try and go and win this.
Away from immediate danger. Yeah. Goes for goal!
Riyadh
Needs to get it forward quickly. With a delicate ball, well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. 4 added minutes on the board. Hughes battles to win it back.
Kamada.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. And stalemate. If not for fans, then perhaps for coaches.
Satisfied by organisation and solidity. Cutting edge at either end. And it finishes.
Abi partai kilalan. Ala, kung ko natulko sa walang TV. Ko na oh, ko na tulko sumo ng kutaw ha. May na tulko sa dito. Kita ng dito. Ito na ya. Mga yung partai kilalan. Ano ko na yun, dito nga, yan good na. Dito, buntas-tas sabi. Nakurang man dito dia tol. Oh, apo yung bang dito. Ara na panas sa kamo. Mga nang dali sa yung pinalo, ito pinapinal dito. Bisa paras. Jadi kesayangan gitu ya betul. Nih tesnya, kan gara-gara ini selesai suaranya begini. Lagi. Nah, itu dia langsung cok koran. Oh, sedikit naik. Oh, lebih sih dia udah baru sambung tuan. Sudah baru sudah. Iya. Oh, cok akhir dong sah kau nak. Nah, jadi kayak lang. Nah, baru itu. Nah, ini ah. Apa untuk kau nak? Jangan cepat ni. Mana orang sama dia sudah. Mana macam ni. Baru.
Sige na eh. Main sunod. Kasi sa loob na siya, naluligid nun.
Ha?
Main sunod. Sa loob na siya, italigid na nun.
Ano siya rin? Puro mabili, di? Semangat.
Kampanya ukul cepat dah.
Ano mo lang ni?
Jadi ramadaw ni mapawa turun mo.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for a beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar. Added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
There's a lot to like about this fella, Lucas Paqueta, Peter. Statistically, one of the best centre midfielders in Europe. And I think he's going to be key here in delivering the ball around the pitch and indeed getting back and doing his defensive work. Whether they're attacking or defending, this guy is always involved.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Guillaume. That looks a good ball. West Ham United are working the ball as only they can.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here in returns. His passing, much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Oh iya, sisa din harus.
The ball is out of play.
Ay, lukon-lukon ni Regina. Ikan ni bro.
Pinagit out, wala na eh.
No foul, says the referee. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Werder Bremen have statistically the worst defence in the league.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into
Towering header. Missed, but right up far. Good effort.
very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Weiser is making a foray down the right. Gets it back. Goes for goal!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's on his way. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, they've got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Igor Fulio. Kilman. Lucas Paqueta. Souček tries to get it forward quickly. A real chance to break. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Gier. Out to the left it goes. Gets the better of his man. Get that clear. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Bittencourt battles to win it back. Oh, good interception. Takes it out to the flank. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
It's Antonio. Gets away from his opponents. And hits it! Good relief, just needed better contact. Totibo. Stark gets into the rock. We hit half-time. Inside to draw blanks. Have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Werder Bremen worked the aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional, so I'd expect less of that, a bit more variation from here.
Werder Bremen head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Another team any further forward than they were when they started out. Just back from your break, missed very little of the resumption of the second half. He's gone for it! Oh, nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Good idea, just poorly executed. He's made sure that that won't get through. Chance to break. Brings it forward. Boniface gets a good foot in there. Suchek needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Positions himself well and cuts it out. Guillaume drives it forward. Agu.
West Ham really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Ball's out on the left now. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Sochek. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Defending of the desperate variety. And a shot! Vicer knocks it away. Real chance! Up towards the front line. Gets into a dangerous position. And here's Wilson. He's denied brilliantly. Well, that
was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to get it clear. Hoists it forward. And it's been taken straight back. Oh, the ball's come loose. And it sets him sprawling.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good man.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It's a promising ball.
West Ham United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Werder Bremen merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Boniface. Good man. Wilson. It is now or never. Time is against them. Well positioned to make that interception. Todibo. Bowen. Looking to win it with time against them. Draft or guile or penetration. It's good. The end of the game. Reflections.
Look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, it might
Kandang Crystal Palace no kan?
Lolo.
Ring ketiga. Apa pemenang Pak? Pemenang ini? Hah?
Mana.
Menang.
Alam na daw sini harus sih.
Gotak ka bang wang sini?
Ang sisali duduk bisa kalun.
Cepatnya diam.
Hah?
Dong. Antara abang berdua. Tidak, tidak.
Saya rumah. Kira rumah pembenahan ada.
Iya,
Oh, aman-aman.
Respect.
Palapang.
Respect.
Kapul.
Kawan.
Ang sisali duduk mo sebelum piring kecil tu dong. Ang mudoro bang ada duduk di saja. Katanya sini ang usul sirah ni sontai mana sontai sampai ring teknologi. Bawa perasaan sih dari dia. Ay itu baik. Ini pitong ginagalang niya. Araw ito na may dulok ha. May si mana pakalah-kalah ko sa gid. Oh, penyampaian. Tidak negeri dia. Dia di sini. Oh, ini. Orang naik kelas itu dia.
service nih. Masuk dari saya. Ini tempat orang yang sudah gerai ya.
Asli tak di sendiri dah.
Tinggalnya tunggu ada.
Ada sini itu mereka. Oh, ada jumlah jam tertentu tayangannya sengaja. Aku dah lagi. Lebih lain.
Kayaknya dari sini lah mesti bisi kurang terlihat jarak mana pun tonton dari.
Oh. Kalau waktu langsung kita lihat itu, dan memang jauh.
Oh, nah.
Dari mana ini kan?
Tenang.
Anjay.
Maya kamera. Harap kesini dulu.
Saya kan kalau kena nasi review aku. Review dulu. Mana ya? Ada trik mau.
Mana ibu ni? Mana bentar ni kau ni?
Oh, itu kan memang make sense kan?
Lagi mana mas? Tempatnya. Oh. Cuma kita pun tidak bisa ni. Ada menolak okey
So perfect blue
Yeah,
skies,
hati-hati ya.
almost no wind,
Dalam
beautiful
kami.
sunshine. These
Ini
are
betul
ideal
dah.
conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic.
Ani dah ulang
One
dinosaurus
of
dia hari
the
ni lambak
best
ni.
days of the footballing calendar. Added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code.
Hello, what?
One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it look to be occasion. We have already started here.
Untuk main baik.
Very well to intervene. It's a promising ball.
Mateta.
Nketiah.
Kita.
It's a loose ball.
The Arf, the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal.
Wharton.
The Arf have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Jeremy Pino.
And he's there to cut it out. Fires it.
Alah.
Has a goal!
Masih asli bos. Aku masih jikis mulai belum, ha. Mana resi ar pokok tu. Kalma.
The Eagles take the early advantage.
Awak nak posisi dia.
Delaney.
Kritik
They
kemana
are
pun.
working very hard to get it wide.
Yeah, and just notice the way when they ping it out wide, the prompt for those in central midfield to make their forward runs, and they're looking to get on the end of whatever arrives.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Jeremy Pino.
Loose.
Jangan tidur.
Sa. Crystal Palace seeing a lot of the ball. They'll need to show for it.
Wall sit. Pasti. Bintang ni dah apa? Bintang ni lagi.
So free kick.
Ambil ini dari kiri. Merah.
Knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Harus cari lah. Menyerang cobain dulu. Oh, menang kinti. Sampai saya itu enggak cukup.
Taka. Bagus.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Henderson can pick that up. Jeremy Pino. Kamada tries to get it forward quickly. The half have it back and they can go again. There's been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Nketiah already, of course, on the score sheet. Bino goes long. It's got through to him. Mateta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Get a throw in. Oh, he's asking too much with that. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Jeremy Pino. It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong, make them right.
And it's played forward. Kamada. Well weighted. He's gone for it!
Cari kita nih.
Pak, kamu bukan sering mau minta dan menyusun?
Oh bisa.
Karena mau kasih kan? Memang terlalu mahal di rumah kurun sana. Mau pertahanan ini langsung panak-panak nih kalau ini.
Ini strategi warna. Tinadukun na yun. Doktor baru dapat informasi na yun.
Politik cerita.
Informasi ng mga Borneo. Kebetulan na nagtitingan din. Nagtitingan mo haras ang bumaas sa sarili. Nakita.
Ini siya sa mata.
Sa mata mana kamu sa mata. Ay simpan ka ito sa mata.
The Arf are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. The referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. The Eagles have a 2-goal lead. Things should be comfortable from here on in.
Otherwise, it will affect on prospective runs. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Lerma, great strength, too strong for his opponent. Jeremy Pino. The message is clear, none shall pass. Toure. Out towards the flank.
Sayang sekali. Keluar mah. Benar ya, Ras.
Ito yung bususit.
Whistle goes for half time. Views on the first half? Well, it's looking pretty straightforward. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dinner here? Repeat their first half success. Another show of strength. Sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So we're already into the second period. Samata. Mateta. Toure.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? She's got rid of that.
Apa yang terjadi pemirsa?
Lebih sudah tidak
But still, he just
Benar, benar.
Mateta.
Mateta.
Ketia hits it. No poor contact, nothing on the shot. Sumare plays a clever pass. No way through there. Loose ball, who's going to get there? He's made sure that won't get through. Kamada created one goal already. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Tino.
Emang penjam di Tino.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of
Mateta! Ui, ramang din
Great
balik
idea.
kinukunan.
Poorly executed.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Modal ni bos. Masalah itu modal ni.
Forward it goes.
Ulang kipir dengan gue.
Riyad.
Ya, betul.
Jeremy Pino. Jeremy Pino. Gehi. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. That's not going to make it. Richards. Richards plays it forward. Cuts it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's not going to get that. Ketia.
Tidak bisa, tidak semudah itu. Taruh ni rekam besi,
TV saja udah. TV sudah udah.
kamu itu berongan. Pinjaman TV kira mo.
Get the better of his opposite number.
Bilang
Pino. Placed it clear.
itu suri. Para tunggu ini.
Back into the middle. Kamada.
Oh, may counter attack. Alah, gulung mak si Mateta harap.
Sumare.
Sino?
Wharton.
Ya, ngapain sih?
Turun-turunnya turun lalu lalu mau lihat. Mari kita bisa waktu ya.
Lerma.
Lomah ni.
Wharton. Richards. Kamada. Ketia kings it out wide.
Arte.
Chip through. Wharton.
Arte.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't
Bintigang na rin mo siya. Sorry. Ala! Tidak!
I thought we need to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Okay. Kisalahan ka lang.
Oh, real danger here.
Ay! Salamat ulang tahun ni! Anjir! Manjibak na yan si Walker Gator. Ba't ko anas bintigang na?
Going to go down too well with his teammates.
Ya!
It's a promising ball.
Ako tumara sa loob!
Well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Anjir! Ano ba na? Ano ba yung ball? Oh, yan.
Look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, I think there was always a ball for any of the six of them away now, go out on a high. Then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the pre-season. That's it from us. Many thanks go to Jude Beglin. Goodbye from us.
Mandang lagi dah buat hanya tembakan tempat sasaran na nol ha. Perang karo. Nol mandang. Oh lo. Pasar gara-gara digunting-gunting ni informasinya eh. Gara-gara besar, gara-gara besar. Kita limo. Oh, mga halwag. Huwag ka rin mo. Tumuran ko eh. Kenapa? May marang dito ay isang bilang ahan ito, no? Dapat daw lang. Dapat daw ahan yung isla. Awal ko ba ito lang nila sisa? Ano ka rin? Ano lang pa ka? Sampai ni bo, menang nol ahannya bo.
Oh, nanti datang lagi kan? Dia mah.
Mau kira? Crystal Palace nomor 3 ah.
Hindi kami pinisiri na. Limus-limus si ako namis. Komentar baik na ligay. Iya, mas orang di sana meropat. Bisa. Ay, 5 orang sundan mo pirang pigin na. Mas mati pa.
Sabi yung petikaran ng up. Oh! Ako sino ko na harap. Yung nga, hindi na ako rin.
Ini sudah apa? Respect.
Ako ba nung nililis mo?
Kung dapat pinili isip ko.
Pero parurunay na nagpilan.
Kung mo naman natang mo muncul ko.
Pangwalok sa'yo.
Isi nomor 2 na lari.
Huwag mo ditong pa eh. Ano nga naman yung magtatang?
Ako na biya sila ako kasi mo ako pwede ng tatak mo ay kara.
Huwag mo na nagjual bili tantangan. Nagputan kami. Sara.
Wala ni kari girit ko ya. Nako mo. Kasi na sili ay tindahan mo din.
Oh, nga naman kuling kami gari.
Topet na mo nga yung mga putaro dito mo pat.
Pangulong nga ang pihalis.
Nga yung nga puta binta mo pat sa mulimain.
Nasigis ko men ben. Nasigis do.
Ben malo na dawi.
Oh, lote. Dahil ang misal na kriyak ko mo. Pola di pa. Mga kriyak ko na mong klase niya.
Wala on class din na apito marunong din sa permayan gali.
Para ka start po nito lokali na sa area.
Olo.
Utari mo rin pa, utari mo. Utari mo.
Berarti juara sa lagi tu eh.
Utari mo rin pa eh.
Sirahkan mo kembali.
Utari mo rin pa eh. Top score is eh.
Kanina.
Sinang ko sinihan, ente.
Semangat.
Si Moha.
Rehapet.
Asis.
Ito parang masih ya.
Asis kilaro.
Asis lo.
Oo. Gila ini
Iya
pila.
aja mah.
Ama. Sajin sili aram.
Ah, termalu dia ko hati itu. Awal itu
Tim musim ini
tim nomor ngabe.
untuk Lajo Crystal Palace itu ay
Olo
bertahan total sa yun to.
Dumina pe keeper no ando pe bo.
Oh, lo maksud na mo tim mo ibertahan na dapat nangagit na keeper na.
Kalau ada dia
Au sayap.
pe keeper na eh.
Dia usay ito nga na.
Nah,
Profili
sisi
sa
itu,
permainan na. Bisa pa tim ini.
Tulu yo.
Ano ka tulong niya harap?
Apa petisi tulu eh.
Oh,
Back
marapit. Sarado.
Syria.
Kasi mana naram mana sa turnamen kampo-kampo. Kabar baru lu Pak, Bon pala dapat antara awal na dulu tim na mo.
Gunti ngam laki deh, ngasali lalu dia.
Ang nasa tira sila ay sila Persija. Ina sila ako mandi ni Buya mo. Ina po sa Dupiya.
Anak ko daw tabi na niya dahil diyan.
Olo. Ina po sa Dupiya mo, jadi nga rong nikmat nila palo sa kila.
Masih dengar daw pilih sini.
Olo, ina man takalo. Malahan. Parang si ano niya
Nagkawan ko sila lang pala mga luar senaryo, si Saka. Mandam, si Basa lari di Saka din niya. Wala ko naman ko si Saka yung Basa lari na yun. Ba informasi pat-pat dua yang arah.
Dipilih sih alan buat.
Jam-jam 8 Pak, sayang jam 9. Pulong sa iyo. Kita ba? Usahawan do para katulog para malihap. Ha? Yan marapat alas 10. parang isol di Pak.
Bukan parang.
Apa Kak? Ganda.
Diri people surang para kaya naman na rin malulis na. Gusto ni. Bertahan total ni.
Binajarang di Pak ini karena mundur dia nakakasih ini mga lihim.
Ya amin na durong namin. Kaulah na mga ano.
Dia tidak aja di bawah kamar-kamar sih. Kontrol tapi ya. Misalnya mau dengan bukti presiden semua. Baru kita sini tinggal orang yakin orang yang ini. Dua
Oh iya, ni maksana.
orang mau beli depan lagi.
Ini maksud. Ini maksud dapat kalah sisa ya.
Oh.
Ang gara-gara ko na.
Kalau ani makalah itu.
Bro, macam pakai kalahan. Bos, kasih ka. Oh, kawan Pak, hindi ni parang
Hari Sabtu orang